everyone to the 2023 USA Powerlifting Pro Series Pro-Am. This is our amateur portion of the meet. Solana Lewis here, Leo Bonet and Dara. Guys, we are super excited to be able to get started and talk a little bit about these lifters. Solana, tell me a little bit about some of the big names that you have in this session.
Well, this meet will be far from actually amateur because we have two very heavy hitters in the men's weight class. We've been waiting for this clash for months. Keenan Lee and Rondell Hunt. Keenan Lee flew in from South Korea, and his numbers are looking absolutely insane. Both of them, their last meets are within 10 DOTS points of each other, and literally looking at the numbers in training, they have comparable overall totals. Keenan Lee's last total was 21:10. He already did more than that in the gym. Rondell Hunt's train's looking like it's on fire. 21:88 is the last total that he put up.
Incredible stuff. I mean, we saw a little bit of the whispers online in terms of inside the powerlifting space on Instagram, following Rondell, following the Deadlift Lord, and following Keenan Lee, and kind of seeing that that rise between the two of them. And I know that you guys talked about it a little bit on the Two White Lights podcast, no free ads. We talked a little bit about how you saw this could actually be guys who sneak into the top five. We're not even sneaking into the top five. We're talking potentially take the thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, and we're talking about not just names that, just casuals here. We're talking about pro winners. We're talking about Brandon Petrie's of the world, the Ashton Ruskas, and let's not forget
Bob Matthews,
right? I mean, if I were one of those three guys, if I get a chance, I'm going to pull it up on my phone and take a look. Or if I'm in the area, yeah, I'm going to come in and watch.
Yes.
I want to try and check things out. I mean, obviously, I know you can probably speak to this as a professional athlete here. Are you going to have time to be able to kind of come in and while you know you're competing a few hours later, does it really concern you, or would you rather kind of just watch on your phone, or would you rather come in and watch? How would that work for you?
Yeah, I'd say the smart move is watch it from your phone, watch it from where you can rest at your hotel,
Yeah.
because you don't want to be super, super hyped and watching, and then you have to go focus on yourself.
Right.
So definitely
wow,
a smarter
that
move
guy was
to
really
make.
strong. I got to do that in a couple hours.
And Rondell and Keenan have the disadvantage of competing first, right?
Right.
Because they're obviously in the morning for this amateur session, so they have to really bring it, put up the highest total possible so
Yeah.
they can beat the later session tonight.
Yeah, no, and obviously talking a little bit about Keenan and Rondell, I think that was kind of the marquee matchup that we were looking forward to. But let's talk a little bit about some of the other lifters that we have across the board. So I know we were looking down a little bit at the roster here on the amateur men's side. We have some people who are also competed as pros. Unfortunately, they lost their pro designation, I believe, due to a technicality. So, I mean, Mark Frizzell.
Yes.
Mark Frizzell, one of the best 75 kgs in the country, really in the world. One of your favorite lifters to watch. I mean, whenever you talk about a guy who's completely stoic, right, nails every lift. Sometimes they're not super speedy, right? But that guy from attempt to one all the way to his final attempts, they stay consistent. He's always a really, really great competitor. Also, great pull, great deadlift on Mark Frizzell. I think he's one of the great ones to keep an eye on.
Yes, so Mark is definitely needing a redemption meet because he did bomb out at the Virginia Pro this year, so he's definitely coming in for blood. Marcus the Dodo also coming out. I want to see if he can put up that Carolina primetime total in the Arnold meet because he did then the Virginia Pro put up less of a total than the last time, but I think he's here today to redeem himself as well.
Don't count out Muscle Man Marcus. Now, another name I wanted to call out as well, one of the OGs of the game, if anyone has ever actually followed the Arnold Sports Festival, the powerlifting side of things, Dallas Bay. Dallas Bay, a phenomenal lifter coming out of one of the 75 kg weight classes under Brad Couliard, being handled today actually by Brad Couliard. Dallas Bay, a phenomenal lifter in his own right. Really excited to see his return to the Arnold Sports Festival. And I know we have as well Shun Jabril. Shun Jabril.
Yes, I'm excited for this deadlift. He currently has the 83 kilo American record in the deadlift. So I want to see if he can put that up here at a big meet. He did it at local meets.
Beautiful pull out of Shun Jabril. Really excited to see him on the big platform here. Moving on to our amateur women, I know, Solana, you wanted to talk a little bit about some of your top threes. Let's hear it.
Yes, so we have a big clash between Christiane Hazard, Lisha Gardner, and then you were talking about a dark horse that me and Steve were talking about last night.
That's right.
Frida de la Pena.
That's right.
Now, Christiane and Lisha putting up big, big numbers. I'm lucky enough to be able to see some of them on their close friends. They put their highest numbers up. It's going to be very, very close between their two dots. They put up the best that they can. I have both of them within about 3 dots of each other, both over 500 dots, if they have good days.
That's right. And looking at actually our roster, thanks so much to our production team here, White Lights Media. Let's run down the list here. We have Jessica Tesoro, Frida de la Peña, Christiane Hazard, Jackie Malater, Maria Rojas Chacon, Mary Jane Krebs, Laisha Gardner, Kiara Wilson, Audrey Miller, and Shelby Morse rounding out our Flight A amateur women.
Yes, and I'm also excited about Audrey Miller. I've been following her for a couple of months now. I'm not sure. I think today she's in a heavier weight class than normal, but she's been putting out some big numbers lately, too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure quite about top 3 position, but I think definitely top 5 for sure for her.
And yeah, I mean, let's talk a little bit about what it means to kind of crack that top 5 when it comes to an Arnold Sports Festival. So, like, sometimes a lot of people want to redline at these kinds of things. They'll take risks that they otherwise wouldn't take. Sometimes, let's say at like a Nats or something like that, this is an exhibition type meet, right? This is a money meet, a dots level kind of meet. So it's like, hey man, if it's there, go for it, right?
Absolutely.
If it's there, I always say just redline and go for the thing. So this is kind of a different kind of format when it comes to powerlifting. So what you're going to see here today is some people probably take some risks that you otherwise wouldn't see.
And here comes Flight B.
That's right. Austin Nikolai, Joey Correa, Carlos Mata, Josiah Vivero, Dallas Bay, Mark Frizzell, Jacob Ramos, Justin Osano, Damian Morris, Shun Jabril, Kyle De Leon, rounding out our Flight B amateurs on the men's side.
And one thing to mention, the winners of the pro amateur today, both male and women, get a pro card. That is the absolute prize they get at the end. We also have a rule, so any person who totals over a 575 dots also gets a pro card. And that rule is really put into effect for Keenan Lee
let's call it what
and
it is,
Rondell
yeah.
Hunt. It's the Keenan Lee and Rondell Hunt rule. So guys, looking at this, it seems like we should have, depending on what they put up today, 3 pro card holders by the end if Keenan and Rondell can total over 575 dots, and then we still have the women's person who gets their card.
Of course. So let's look at the Flight C. Brendan Barr, Benjamin Collins, Lawrence Hinson, Primar Namnama, Keenan Lee, Devin Williams, and Rondell Hunt rounding things out. Flight C is going to be incredibly exciting. I mean, you see some big names here. I mean, beyond just the Keenan Lee and Rondell Hunts of the world, Primar Namnama, unbelievable lifter on his end, game day barbell athlete. If you watch his training, I mean, huge squat, huge pull. Going to be really exciting to see some of his lifting here. So Flight C, not without its excitement as well.
Absolutely. I really could not be more excited. I think another person to shout out to here, Kyle DeLeon,
Yep.
has been putting up some big numbers. I think he'll have one of his best meets today. If he can replicate what he's been doing in the gym,
Yep.
he's really up and coming. I mean, incredible training from Texas, of course. Because
I mean,
the strong state of
are we ever
Texas.
shocked when it's Texas? Definitely not. No, I mean, speaking of some big Texas lifters, we also have Ben Collins. Ben Collins as well as representing the great state of Texas. Some of our other great lifters as well. Also well-traveled, Kyle Power. Have to shout out Kyle Power every time. Kyle Power, been to multiple Arnolds, been to multiple of these pro-ams, so really excited to see him compete again here on the big stage at lovely Columbus, Ohio. So we are just moments away, and we're going to give ourselves just a couple of minutes here as the nation's colors play. Thank you.
Big round of applause for all the power lifters. Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Anytime now, light it up. Smooth.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes our resident pirate, Mr. Gino Powerlifting himself. Solana, really excited to have you here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to the 2023 USA Powerlifting Pro Series Pro-Am, our amateur portion. My name is Leo Bonendara. I'm joined here by, of course, USA Powerlifting Pro, Solana Lewis. Solana, thanks so much for joining us here again.
Of course, and guys, I got to fly in with Gino, just so you know. I just want to shout him out. Like, he's from Jersey, got to fly in together. It was awesome. Great flight.
One of the hometown guys. Here comes opening our first lifter, one of our amateur women, Jessica Tesoro, opening up at 150 kilos squat.
So if you're watching from home and you don't know why the plates are colorful or why they say kg, they are kilogram plates. If you take the number on the plate, like 25 for red, and multiply it by
2.2046.
that exact number, you will come up with the number in freedom units or pounds.
Love that. Jessica Tesoro. See the opener. Just like an opener should move.
Yes.
Let's see the call.
And how should an opener move exactly? So yes, that was nice and fast and speedy.
Yeah.
You want it to be something you can definitely hit any day of the week for more than one rep, to be honest. Probably double or triple it. It should be easy. The goal is to build into your third attempt. No one's coming here just for the opener, right?
That's right. Yeah, no, it's typically one of those things that it shouldn't be too much of a taxing, not only just on your body, but also mentally. An opener is really just to kind of get you into the meet and be able to kind of set yourself in. Here comes Frida de la Peña, 152.5 kilos for Frida.
Yes, it's almost like taking your last warm-up on the platform when it comes to that opener. So they're getting settled, and they're going to wait to get that started, man.
Frida is actually my dark horse here.
Yes, we just talked about her. That was nice and fast.
Very strong squat.
Just looking at her face, I can see like a little bit of relief after, because that first squat is always like okay, I just need to get it out of the way so I'm in the meet and you feel better. The anxiety before the first squat sometimes can be ridiculous, especially at a big meet like the Arnold Sports Festival Amateur. Yeah,
it's akin to, I mean, if anyone had ever played any kind of sports or anything, so in football, it's when you finally get the first tackle out of the way, or if you've been tackled for the first time, you're like, oh, okay, I'm still alive kind of thing. That's what it's like in powerlifting. Once you kind of get that first squat out of the way, you're like, all right, I can do this again. Let's go.
Absolutely. All right, so we were just talking about Lisha Gardner. So, again, this is going to be a big, big meet, and she's one of our top lifters here, coming in with one of the highest totals from the strong state of Texas.
Can't make this stuff up, folks. 157.5 kilos on the bar. Let's get it, Laisha.
And I stand corrected, the highest dots total here.
That's right.
For female side, not
crazy to say that she is kind of who you think as in three white lights there. She is probably who we're going to identify as the top dog on the women's side.
Yes. But she's going to have to fight for that pro card, because, again, there are some heavy hitters in this meet.
That's right.
Speaking of heavy hitters, Christiane Hazard coming out. I love watching Christiane compete and train. I mean, her training's been on fire. I've watched so many PRs. I've actually reached out to her saying, I'll be embarrassed if you out-squat me from a weight class below, so please stop.
160 kilos. Hey, she might do it. Let's see how this opener moves here.
Beautiful. And she's also been training out of Texas as a travel nurse. Okay, so she got 2 white lights. Looks like we got 1 red for depth from one of the side referees.
So tell me, Solana, when I see that, not just the light, but then it looks like there's a card under there. Can you explain to me what that is?
Yes, so we have 3 cards in powerlifting: red, blue, yellow. The red card for the squat means you do not hit proper depth. Proper depth means the hip joint is lower than the top level surface of the knee.
And here comes Maria Rojas Chacon.
Yes, every Latino name Leo Bonnet will be pronouncing today.
My parents would be upset if I didn't do it properly.
And the lifters would be upset if I tried to.
162.5 kilos for Maria.
So all we need is 2 white lights in general when it comes to getting a lift that passes. 3 is always great, but like we said, C's get degrees, and
C's
2
get
white
degrees.
lights get passes.
That's right. 2 white lights. It's good enough for us.
That was nice and controlled.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that was
And-
also 2 white lights. Looks like we got another red card from the head referee. And even though the head referee's in the front, they still get to say
That's
if
right.
they see depth or not.
And
they
that's-
can arrange where they sit down too, so they can be more on the side they want to be a little bit.
That's right. So, I mean, and it's interesting you say that, Solana. So, I mean, I know that there's something prevalent in powerlifting where people say, well, like, hey, can you really judge depth by the front? Well, if you've been traveling enough as a referee, then
Yes.
you should know that you are able to sit wherever you need to, and absolutely you can judge depth by the front. Here comes Jackie Malater, opening at 165 kilos.
So one thing that's why I love the Arnold Sports Festival. Again, you get these lifters who are more seasoned. It's not their first. Instagram. She's such an intense lifter. You'll see it when she hits big numbers.
Oh, man.
Look
love
at that smile.
Smoked it. Smoked it. Love that one. And
2 white lights.
2 white lights. Hey, like we said, good enough.
All you need.
All you need. Love to see that
Yeah, that was
replay.
pretty.
Some amazing angles that we're getting here from our production team here. White Lights Media, can't shout them up enough. They're doing such a great job. We're getting all of these amazing angles and all these personal, like a little bit of backstage looks
Yes.
here, right just off the platform. Love that shot. Thanks so much, White Lights Media team.
It's my favorite part to see. You can see like the emotions on their face, how they feel, and you see the game day coach, like how they prep them to go out there.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful tight shot right there, guys.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Kiara Wilson coming out here, 177.5 keys on the bar. And if I'm not mistaken there, Solana, if I'm seeing this correctly, those racks are in. Why would a lifter do that?
Yes, you can choose to have the racks in like they are here or out, which is straight up. I would say mostly to not bang into the racks. Sometimes, depending on where your arms go, you can just slam right into it when it comes to those plates, so it makes it a little bit easier.
If you blink, you miss that one.
2 white lights, good lift, Shelby Morris.
Good lift.
So again, if you're wondering what the red light's for, so far they've all been red cards being thrown. That is for depth, not
Typically.
getting. Well,
Right?
so far
Yeah,
I've
so
seen
far.
only reds.
Yeah,
So-
that's the only, no. I was like typically, because we're talking about there's multiple infractions
Yes,
within
yes.
a card, right? So, but as Solana mentioned, because she's a referee, whenever she sees a card, she'll usually be like, okay, I can pretty much surmise what that is. On a
Yes.
squat, if it's a red card, typically it's going to be depth, right?
Yes. You know more than me though. You're a national referee.
Yeah, no.
Still
I mean,
state.
that's, yes, yeah, no, but we're whenever we see those things, it's worthy of calling out for our audience members, right? To be able to
Absolutely.
kind of show it to them a little bit.
Shelby Morris, 185 kilos on the bar. So I love to look at the forecast in the right corner of the
Oh,
screen,
man.
especially for openers, because like it means nothing in the
Yeah,
beginning. Like
it
you
means
can take
nothing,
big
yeah.
jumps, and like all of a sudden forecast and ninth to me comes second.
First. Shelby Morse, great opener, 185.
Ooh, unfortunately, that was no lift, 2 reds, and 1 white light. Now, 1 white light means she's allowed to approach the jury table if she
That's
wants to, where she can have 3 jury members go over and review it and see if they can pass it for a white light lift.
Now, keep in mind, obviously, Sana, it's worthy to mention that whenever you say bringing that to the jury, one, it does cost you nothing. It's you almost should do it, in my opinion, when it comes to missing one of those lifts. But remember that jury, if you think that the referees are tough and on their judging, the jury is quite literally all Category 1 referees, meaning the highest iteration of a referee. So
Yes.
you might not get it by them either.
Oh yeah, no, it may not be a pass.
Yeah. Jessica
Jessica-
DeSoto? There you
Yeah, I almost said that last name. I was
Jessica
like, wait a
DeSoto,
minute.
160 keys for her. Squat second attempt.
So you're gonna see, probably if I had to guess, a lot of 7.5 to 10 kilo jumps to second attempts. These are lighter. A lot of these are lighter weight women, right? A lot of these are 57 to 75 for the most part in this first flight. 2 white lights.
There you go. Seems to be a theme here, Solana.
It is.
Yeah. No free ads, of course.
That's why I didn't say it.
Yeah, no free ads.
I will not
2
say
white
it.
lights, no free ads. And here comes Frida de la Peña.
All right, we have a 7.5 kilo jump from Frida.
That's right. And if anyone was watching yesterday, Solana, you called out typical jumps between first and second when it comes to squat.
Yes, I did. So again, I was saying 7.5 to 10 kilo jumps here because that's like a good amount to be able to gauge from the first one if it's gonna feel comfortable.
And yeah, a little bit of a fight there out of the hole by Frida. Let's see what happened. Now,
3 white lights. Now I'll say 2. Whenever I watch Frida, like it looks like a lot of them look like a struggle, but she gets them. Like she can grind out squats.
definitely didn't get cheated on the depth. Absolutely. That was without a doubt. So the question is, Solana, I mean, you see something like that, and you've seen her lifting. What would your attempt be on the next one?
Ooh, I'd probably go 5 kilos.
I was going to say
yeah.
5 is a safe one. Here comes Christiane Hazard, one of our front runners here.
And she
10
is-
kilo jump, like you
Yep,
said.
10 kilo jump. She is coached by PR's Performance, Steve Denovi.
The
We saw
Oracle.
him. Yep, the Oracle. We just saw him in the screen a moment ago. It's been great, again, just watching her progression over the past few months. Ever since the Mega Nationals meet last year, everything's been going up from there. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh, man.
That was 3 white lights. There we go.
That was beautiful. Clip that one off for the promo next year, guys. That was beautiful.
I'm going to say 10 kilo jump.
Oh, yeah. That was very smooth. Wouldn't expect anything less, though, from an athlete like Christiane Hazard, one of the best in the country.
And that was her best from her last meet, so now she gets the PR.
That's amazing. Laisha Gardner here, squat second attempt, 170 kilos. Moving up 12.5 keys here on that
Same
second attempt.
jump that Christiane took.
That's right. She says, I'm not running away from the competition here. She wants to smoke. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Look
right.
good from here. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights.
Yep. And looking at that one again, Solana, after putting on your game day handler hat on here, where do you think you would go from there?
I'm going to say 5 kilos. I moved a little bit slower, and I pay close attention to a lot of these lifters. Laisha also can grind on a squat, but if it starts to slow down, I think that means smaller jump.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. Maria Rojas Chacon moving up here, 10 keys, following a little bit of that theme that we talked about, a safe jump here in between attempts.
10 kilo jump. I love how Crispy's A7 t-shirts
Oh
look
my
on every
goodness.
single one of these
I was going to
lifters.
say, I was like, can we call out our title sponsor here, A7? Beautiful stuff here. Very controlled. Oh, yeah.
It was slow, but she never slowed down.
Yeah. 2 to
And
1.
2 to 1.
Yeah. Nothing
Red
wrong
light.
with that.
Red card from the center judge.
That's right. And again, folks, contrary to popular belief, you absolutely can judge depth by the front. You just need to be sitting according to where you can see that. And we can see our chief referee sitting slightly ajar. You would say a little bit more like a 45-degree angle. Tends to help in terms of being able to identify depth. Here comes Jackie Malater, jumping up 7.5 keys, 172.5 kilos for Jackie. Jackie Malater coming out with some juice. Love to see it.
Yes, I love to see like how the lifter is on the platform. I think so far we have more of the calm lifters. She's one of the first ones that's more like yelling a little bit.
Yeah.
I love to watch that.
Especially at 8 a.m. in the morning. You gotta. We need. Everyone needs a little bit of juice. I need that too. Thank
I
you,
wonder
Jackie.
how much caffeine everyone's on.
Oh yeah. I need this.
Gotta get hyped.
I need this. Thank you, Jackie. Let's get it.
Okay, let's see.
Slight hinge position in that squat. Let's see the call on depth.
Oh, 3 red lights. I was a little bit wondering about that one.
Yeah, and the thing is sometimes you can kind of get into that tough position whenever you're kind of hinged like that, and you can kind of see that upright position. You see the thoracic a little bit extended. It's tough to kind of hit depth whenever you're kind of in that kind of deeply hinged position. You see your thoracic kind of like extended like that, right, Solana?
Yes, it is. And also, if you're wondering why you saw a yellow card from one referee, she did skip the rack command along with missing depth from the other 2 referees.
But you know what? And that could have been indebted to, we kind of mentioned too a little bit about being super excited, right? Sometimes if you get a little too excited, guys, you tend to miss the commands. And that can be a problem in and of itself, because that was a variable that you should be able to control whenever it becomes talking about listening to the commands. It's like, hey, it's okay to come out there with some fire, but just remember, squat, rack.
Yes.
Mary Jane Krebs jumping 10 keys here to 182.5 kilos. This is a 400-pound squat here for Mary Jane Krebs. Massive squat here.
Yes, and you'll see how much time she takes to get settled. You have a whole 60 seconds to get that start command from the time you hear bars loaded.
Oh, yes.
That looked very solid.
There should be no question on the depth there.
3 white lights. Excellent lift.
Beautiful squat out of Mary Jane Krebs. So controlled.
Audrey Miller's coming up next. This was a
400.
very controlled squat.
Oh, my goodness. It was a textbook.
And you'll see, too, we'll see when Audrey comes out, when people are getting settled underneath the bar before they unrack it, you want that unrack to kind of feel light. So you want it to feel the same every single time.
Yeah.
You'll see the lifters do the exact same routine.
Yeah.
Which hand goes on the bar first, how they swivel underneath the bar.
Right. I mean, you need your rituals. It's almost like a golf swing. It's just like you at least eliminate the variables of any sort of thing that could go wrong. Here comes a 10-kilo jump, 185 keys for Audrey Miller. Coming out hot. Oh, goodness.
That was a solid squat. Let's see. The referee, 2 red light. I was worried as well. Okay.
Yeah. And again, we never want to assume what the call is before it's called, but after we see it, we can always surmise. So they called it on red. Yeah, that one was tough. Obviously, they can still take it to the jury.
Yes, they
right,
can.
Solana? So we'll see
We'll
whatever.
see if they do.
We'll see if they do. Hopefully they do. I think that one was worthy of at least an appeal.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you get one right in general, it's worthy.
Yeah,
So.
it's always worthy of an appeal. Now here comes Kiara Wilson.
187.5 kilos on the bar for Kiara.
415 on the bar. We are entering the 400 squat territory for our amateur women. Incredible. Big fight. Lost a little bit at that sticking point. Let's see if the position stayed. Let's see what the call is.
2. Okay. We have 1 red card, 1 yellow card, 2 red lights.
Now let's see if we can get a replay on that one and see, because it looked like there was a slight miss on position when she entered that sticking point. But again, we'll see Audrey move. I mean, she obviously looks like she had a little bit of gas there. Conventional wisdom, Solana would say Audrey would likely retake that second, correct?
Conventional
wisdom
go
would,
up.
but
It's
she might
difficult
go up.
because you want to place as high as possible.
Yeah.
And I know of Audrey's lifts, like she's strong enough to get a top position here. So
Yeah.
she might want to push it.
Yeah, and that's why we talked about earlier, if anyone was listening to the preview, this is a bit of a departure from your typical meet. You're going to see some people take some risks that they otherwise wouldn't take. And actually, my colleague Solana just calling out, she actually ended up
Mary Jane, who had 2 red lights before, ended up getting a overturn, and now that squat counted. And Shelby Morris, let's see if she gets this one. Okay, 2 white lights. She's now on the board. Every lift is on the board at this meet.
Oh, sorry, that was Audrey Miller who got hers overturned.
Oh, yes,
right,
you're
yeah.
correct. Audrey Miller got hers overturned. Okay.
Yeah, and again, just like Solana had called out, it's worthy to do it. You have a jury here. Juries typically aren't at any local meet or anything like that. You only have a jury at a national or a world level, pro level meet typically. So, but if you have them here, why not use it? Why not appeal? It costs you nothing, and you could get the call overturned. So a shout out to Audrey Miller's coach.
Yes, I mean, that's the coach. That's what you want from a game day coach. They should be in charge of that. You don't have to worry about that. They go take care of it.
Here comes Frida de la Peña. Squat third attempt, 162.5 kilos for Frida.
Let's see it. There we go.
Good
okay,
fight.
let's see.
All right, and that was only a 2.5 kilo jump there, Solana. A pretty small one when you talk about squat.
It was a smaller jump, but you know what? It looked like it was a good call. I think maybe she had 2.5 more kilos in her, but
Could've.
overall,
Yeah.
you want to get every lift you can on the board, right?
That's right.
So
Absolutely.
if you go 5 kilos but you miss it, which one was better?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's no question. Jessica Tesoro moving up here. Squat third attempt. We are entering our third attempts here for our amateur women in Flight A here at the USA Powerlifting Pro-Am Amateur Session at the Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. Here comes Jessica Tesoro jumping up 7.5 keys. Squat third attempt.
So 7.5 kilo jump. So that's interesting. We typically do see this, right? We see a bigger jump from first to second, and then typically a slightly smaller jump from second to third.
Right.
That's the trend.
Right. Unless, of course, you're coached by Marcel. No. But yes, Jessica Tesoro here. Let's see the call. Good fight out of the hole.
Okay, she pushes it out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Oh, perfect call.
Hype. Jumping back into the warm-up room. Love to see that out of Jessica. Great job. Good call by the game day coach. Look at that fight. Beautiful replay by our White Lights media team. Great production they're putting on out here.
Absolutely. All right, we have Jacqueline Malater coming out. So she missed that second attempt, and she still went up by 2.5 kilos.
Right, and we talked about it before, though, Solana. I mean, if it's there, you might as well take it. This is the Arnold Sports Festival. This
Yes.
is a money meet. This is an exhibition style meet. This is a pro level meet. There are pro cards on the line. You know, if it's there, take it. Let's get it here. Jackie Malater.
Let's see.
3 reds on the bar, guys. This is a huge squat.
Oh, man. All right, great save for the spotters and loaders.
Huge shout out to the spotters and loaders, obviously. We always talk about it on every stream we've ever done, Solana, but it's always worthy of repeating. Our spotters and loaders truly are, as you called it out yesterday, our lifeguards.
Yes, I mean, they dictate how fast the meet runs and how safe our lifters are. The 2 most important parts of the meet, right?
That's right. That's right. I mean, the 2 most important parts of meet, and the thing is the job that they do, they have to move so fast. They have so many lifters they have to take care of. It's such a thankless, tireless job, but these people, they do such a great job. And we really appreciate what they do for powerlifting.
Yes.
Maria
We
Rojas
cannot run
Chacon.
without them. All
5
right,
kilo
third attempt.
jump, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
I think that's what we said.
Yeah,
We guessed.
that's right. That's why they pay you the big bucks, Solana. We appreciate it.
100%, yeah, just to guess the attempts.
Squat third attempt.
Looking good, come on. Ooh, beautiful and controlled. And again, she squats slower, but the bar does not stop moving.
2 to 1, good lift.
Excellent.
Great
Oh.
call.
That was great. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Great call there by the game day coach.
Christian Hazard is going for the American record for the 60 kilo weight class. Not surprised to see it. I knew that was a major goal for her for this meet.
And wow, we are getting some hype out of the crowd here for our amateur women here. So, I mean, you can
Especially
hear.
for this time in the morning.
I was going to say, I was like, I don't need any coffee anymore. All of a sudden, the C-Pod is rocking out here in Columbus, Ohio, folks. Christian Hazard, get hype. Remember the name. Let's see what happens here. Now, Solana, real quick, 179 kilos. Not a typical jump. Typically, you have to jump 2.5 kilos, but when it comes to a record attempt, you can go even less.
Yes, it's called chipping it. You can do any sort of anything 0.5 and up. Come on. Wow.
My goodness.
That was beautiful. Did he just throw something?
Oh, my.
Gino. 2 white lights. Wow.
Unbelievable stuff. What an honor. Such an awesome thing to be able to do. Christian Hazard.
Look at that shot from White Lights Media.
Oh, man. Love
her
it.
hugging her friends. And Steve Genovi, her coach.
Clip that one off. Love that, guys. Love that. Christian Hazard, world record right there, and smoked it. Could have done 180. Let's call it what it is. I mean, that was
100%.
could have definitely done 180 there. That was beautiful.
And those chips can help you out in the end because
right.
if your opponent doesn't have a chip, they have to make a 2.5 kilo jump to beat you later on.
That's right. That's
if
right.
it comes down to the
There's
numbers
levels
like that.
to this, folks. There's levels.
All right, Lisha Gardner taking 180 kilos, coached by the swole fester himself, Marcellus Williams.
Good fight here.
There we go. Beautiful squats.
Let's see the call.
3 white lights. Great lift from Lisha.
Beautiful squat. I mean, talk about a real dogfight we got going on here. Back and forth. We saw 2 big squats. We saw one here by Laisha Gardner, but right before that, Christian Hazard. I mean, we're really starting to rack up some really big squats here, are we not, Solana?
Absolutely. These lifters have been training for months for this meet, and they're putting it all out there on the platform, and these attempt selections are excellent. You see people pushing it, leaving pretty much no kilos left sometimes to get it out. Just perfect attempt selection.
Here comes Kiara Wilson, retaking 187.5 kilos. She could have gone up, right, we said earlier, but this is more of a kind of a conventional method, retaking the squat that you might have missed.
Well, let's hope she gets it. There we go. Looks good from here. Let's see. Referees are saying 2 white lights. Good lift.
Let's go.
Great lift by Kiara.
Let's go. Kiara Wilson coming back, hitting that 187.5. Big squat there. And again, guys, we have to call out the kilos because we compete in powerlifting. We work in powerlifting. So we're not always going to be referring to the pound units, right? But we will if it helps some people out on the stream. But typically, whenever we're talking about it at a meet, we always speak in kilos.
Yes. All right, 187.5 kilos for Mary Jane Krebs.
Big, big squat here for Mary Jane. Now,
A lot of big squats today.
Now, not surprising, obviously, to see a 5 kilo jump. That second one moves still really well, but I think that this is probably a safe call for her. 187. I probably assumed that it was going to be a 5 to a 7 kilo jump here for Mary Jane. So let's see what happens here. Taking her time, getting set up nice and stable. Third attempt squat.
Okay, that looked really solid. Let's see. 3 white lights, excellent lift. 3 for 3 on squats. The
Beautiful.
best feeling to have.
Oh, man, beautiful. And Solana, I mean, your squat is otherworldly as well. So typically, when it comes to opening a meet and you know it's one of your better lifts, like, isn't that just an exciting thing? We're like, hey, we're starting off hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Starting off in that very strong position, and most of the time, if you make the 3rd attempt squat, you're more likely to make a 3rd attempt deadlift.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's nice to have that squat advantage to open the meet. Here comes Audrey Miller, jumping up 7.5 kilos, moving fast here, Audrey Miller.
And like we said, she had that second squat overturned in her favor, so we're building that total.
Big fight.
Oh my goodness.
Seeing stars on that one. Let's see the call.
3 white lights. Excellent lift from Audrey.
Not getting cheated on that one. Shout out to Audrey Miller. That was a beautiful squat.
She goes in really fast into the hole,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then she can just grind it out.
And you see that sticking point, but she does not give up. Always love to see people really redline on squat too, because I mean, you want to talk about just like really crushing your soul there for a second. Oh man, it's crazy. That's powerlifting at its finest. Shelby Morse here, moving up 10 keys to an even 200 kilo squat. Folks, that is a 440-pound squat.
10 kilo jump. Jumping up from the first second after not making the first is already scary, but it's worth it, especially she can hit this lift that's really building that total.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see what works out for him.
There we go. That was smooth. That was a good third attempt. 3 white lights.
Awesome squat there. That was incredible. And that actually rounds out our Flight A squats. Solana, who stood out to you?
I mean, Christiane got an American record, and again, I knew she was going to go for it, so to see her execute it, that was incredible.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Frida de la Peña, who also kind of came out a little bit slow on the squat, but still was able to fight out after a 2.5 kilo jump.
Yes.
But the one that I really want to call was Audrey Miller, missing that, then missing her second, and then getting it overturned, and then coming in and hitting that third, almost perfect third attempt call, and grinding that one out. That was amazing. Moving on to our first lifter of our Flight B squat session, Joey Correa, 215 kilos on the bar for Joey. Opening our Flight B lifts here at the Pro-Am Amateur session at the Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio.
$215 kilos. So again, these first attempts, people, you want them to move nice and smooth, something you could hit for a triple maybe.
See the call here.
3 red lights. And yes, me and Leo were looking at each other. That looked a little bit on the higher end. So all 3 referees said it was a depth call.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you know me at all, you know I am the resident member, the charter member really, of the Mark Frizzell fan club. One of my favorite lifters to watch, and I hope he's one of your favorite lifters to watch after today. He battled back after an unfortunate injury that he sustained at the VA Pro and wasn't able to finish. But Mark Frizzell, one of the more stoic lifters across USA powerlifting, one of the strongest 75 kilo lifters you'll ever see. And man, when I tell you very stoic, you see it here.
Very smooth opener.
225 kilos there.
3 white lights.
Mark Frizzell, incredible lifter. Carlos Mata here. You can see him just outside, just behind our video wall there. Great shot there by our team at White Lights Media, seeing him get excited here. 227.5 kilos on the bar. That is a 500-pound squat, folks, to open. I mean, you want to talk about amateurs? There is nothing amateur about these lifts alone.
No, I mean, this is incredible. You'll see 5 spotters come on the platform anytime it's over a 500-pound squat. Keeping our lifters safe.
That's right, and that's a standard thing, correct, Solana, to have the five spotters around on a 500-pound squat?
Yes, sir, at every single meet in USA Powerlifting.
Carlos Mata, let's see it.
Okay, 2 white lights, 1 red light from the chief referee.
And here comes your boy, Dallas.
My teammate.
Dallas
Bay.
That's right, integrated strength teammate. Our boy, Brad Couliard, the handler. Your coach, Solana Lewis's coach.
Yes.
The coach of coaches. But Dallas Bay here, well-traveled. If anyone has ever followed kind of the Arnold Sports Festival, the Raw Nat scene from years back, Dallas Bay is a staple. So cool to see him. And again, we want to talk about somebody who has who's earned the USA Powerlifting singlet. He's one of them.
I think he's been competing for at least 10 years.
Yeah,
Long
he's been
time.
around. If anyone knows, I remember seeing Dallas compete way back in the day when I used to watch these streams as well. 230 kilos on the bar for Dallas.
Smooth. Beautiful attempt selection from Brad Couliard.
Yeah. I mean, just incredible stuff and incredible execution there, Dallas Bay. But again, not surprising, one of the better lifters in the country.
I'm excited for him because he's had pec issues for years. This is the first meet he's coming in with no pec issue. I'm talking 4 years straight of like hurt pec every single meet.
Exciting to see him out here again in Columbus, Ohio. Now moving on to Austin Nikolai. 235 kilos on here for Austin.
This is an American record attempt for Austin Nikolai. 235 kilos.
And ladies and gentlemen, you know it's real when we have the American record graphic in the background. Shout out to Audio Spectrum, our video wall guys. And now, appropriately enough for Austin Nikolai, we got the 80s hair metal going on here.
Yes.
Now, that's some great timing by our DJ.
Very smooth. To break the American record on your opener, I mean, there's no better feeling.
Oh, my
Can only go
goodness.
up from there, right?
Literally, yeah. I mean, you want to talk about coming out hot. Love that. Pour some sugar on that one there, folks. Shun Jabril, one of the best deadlifters, period.
Yes. I'm very excited to watch him lift today.
It's incredible. I mean, being able to see this in person is such a treat. Guys, guys and girls, if you ever have a chance to be able to come out to Columbus, Ohio, and experience the Arnold Sports Festival, come out down to CPOD. It costs nothing. It's just outside of the Expo Center. It's really exciting. USA Powerlifting puts on such a great production. So fun to watch. Here comes Shun Jabril opening at 240 kilos. Squat opener.
Very smooth opener.
Wearing the A7 meat shirt. Shout out to our guys over at the A7 booth. If you guys ever have a chance to come out here to CPOD, make sure you stop by the A7 booth. Say hi to Jason. Say hi to everybody. Grab yourself some awesome swag. I know I got myself a nice Arnold Classic exclusive bar grip shirt. They do such a great job. Great job by our A7 title sponsor. And you see back here, Matt Holden of Game Day Barbell with Josiah Vivero, another one of the staples here at the Arnold Sports Festival. Josiah Vivero, a very well-traveled, experienced lifter, opening at 255 kilos. A Virginia boy. Shout out
Yes.
Virginia.
Yes.
That's right.
Game Day Barbell has a few lifters here.
Love to see it here. Josiah Vivero, one of the best Virginia lifters, period.
Oh, so he does what's called suicide grip, where you have the thumb not looped underneath the bar, but
right.
around it with your other four fingers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fan of that
Josiah Vivero with the dangly earring. Let's see it.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah. Some smoke there. Some smoke and some style. Love to see it there. Josiah Vivero, squat opener, moving like an opener should. And here comes Kyle De Leon, 260 kilos on the bar for Kyle.
Kyle's been having some good meets. I'm really excited to see what he can put up today.
And Kyle is a Texas lifter, if I'm not correct.
You are correct.
That's right. And again, they just seem to grow on trees out here, Solana. I feel like every year we keep seeing just more 500-plus dots lifters coming out of Texas. So Kyle De
Absolutely.
Leon representing well.
Let's see what we can get today.
Now, watching Kyle De Leon on Instagram, if you ever get a chance, Kyle is an incredible lifter, great technique, very intense. Great to see him here at the Arnold Sports Festival, representing on the amateur side.
And
Squat
that's
opener.
the thing. So many of these lifters, like, yes, they don't have pro cards yet, but some of them putting up numbers higher than people with pro cards.
But they should.
Yes.
But they should. Guys like Kyle De Leon need to get their respect as well.
That looked really speedy.
Beautiful squat.
3 white lights for Kyle on the board with a strong opener.
Wouldn't expect anything less by someone coached by the great Matt Holden, Systematic Strength, Game Day Barbell coach.
Neil Osano is up next. 265 kilo attempt for Justin Osano.
Justin Asano, another great lifter. You ever get to watch him on Instagram? Such a great job. All of his lifts, very, very clean. And I know recently he had a couple that probably didn't move as well as he wanted. I know he missed that last deadlift, I believe, when he was training, but it was more kind of like a user error. Wasn't too worried about it. Everything else seemed to be trending really well. Justin Asano, a phenomenal lifter. Very excited to see him compete here. I think a lot of people are going to remember his name after this meet. Opening at 265 kilos, Justin Osano. A man clearly who is a fan of classical music.
Yes.
Love that. Love to see it. Oh, yes. Let's see the
Okay.
call.
3 white lights. He made a face, though. That face that was like,
Yeah, that's right. And you called it out earlier, Solana, but I mean, another one of our lifters utilizing what's called that suicide grip a little
yes.
bit.
There's a name for the grip he's specifically using. Is it like Japanese?
A talon grip, something like
I
that?
think it's talon grip.
Talon grip, I believe, but again, don't quote me on it.
No, you're right.
Please don't eviscerate me on Reddit Powerlifting.
All right, Joey Carrera. Okay, so we are now back to the top of the flight. Joey's retaking his opener. He did not get it off of depth call from all 3 referees. What's really difficult is changing your technique on meet day.
Absolutely, Solana. So it's interesting you say that. So you mentioned that he missed on depth from all 3 referees. That's actually the first one in this entire day so far.
Yes.
Where all 3 called out depth. So not a bad idea to retake this one and really kind of sink it. So let's see what happens here for Joey Correa, retaking 215 kilos for his second attempt. Let's see the call.
3 red lights. Okay. So he's probably going to retake it again.
Hoping that that Joey can sink it for that next one. It was kind of tough. You can see it here on the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks high.
Yeah. So I mean, but moving on. Obviously, Joey, he knows what he has to do, and unfortunately, he only has one more attempt to do it to be able to stay in the meet. So Solana, what happens? Let's just say if you aren't able to register a passing attempt,
You can still finish out the meet, but none of the lifts will count towards any total or anything as official.
unfortunately, yes. Here comes Carlos Mata, 232.5 kilos. This is a 5-kilo jump here for Carlos
Let's
in
see
the
how this
all-black SBD kit.
moves. Yes. If you're wondering what that white stuff is, folks, lifters use chalk, typically across their back, where you see the barbell, and then on their hands to keep the barbell from moving.
Let's see the call here.
Okay, 2 white lights, all you need.
That's right. That's right. 2 white light lift. Good job there for Carlos Mata for his second attempt. And here comes Mark Frizzell.
So I'm already excited about Mark because, again, last meet didn't go so great where he bombed out. We already have 1 lift on the board.
Yep.
Okay, so we're already doing better than last time.
Mark being handled by one of the Sam Strong athlete coaches. Mark
Yes.
is a Sapien strength athlete under Kai Rosbach, but again, Mark Frizzell, a phenomenal lifter, another VA boy. Shout out to all of my Virginia lifters based out of the Iron Asylum gym there in Virginia Beach area. 237.5 kilos for Mark Frizzell.
And shout out to Oleana, his handler.
Oh yeah, Oli, amazing.
Oli. All right, 3 white lights. So far, Mark is cruising.
Love that. And I love the confidence there shown by Mark Frizzell. I mean, obviously, after kind of having that hiccup at the Virginia Pro, love seeing him representing here. My man is working his way right back into the pro ranks, as he should, and deservedly so.
Here we go. We got Brad Couillard hanging out, waiting for Dallas Bay to come out. Again, I love watching Dallas. He's a stoic lifter. Like, everything he does very precise.
Oh, yeah.
Repeats exactly the same routine.
And looks like might need to have it adjusted. Okay, yeah. And that's something that you can have done. Unfortunately, it's not one of those things that you can have the clock stop for you in that situation. Sometimes if the rack is too low, then yes, they can pause the clock. But in that case, if you just want it moved over a little bit, then you have to ask them and the clock does not stop. Moving on to 242.5 kilos here for Dallas.
You have a full 60 seconds to get the start command after you hear bar is loaded, so it's plenty of time.
That's right.
Oh, beautiful second attempt. Oh, you saw his face. I love it.
Oh,
The
goodness.
confidence is real.
Oh, goodness.
He's like, load it up, Brad. Load it up.
Said, oh, no, this is going to be a problem today, boys. Let's see it. I want to see that replay.
I've watched Dallas change over years as a lifter. He's getting more and more confident.
He said, ooh. He said, ooh.
He said we came to eat today, boys. Okay, we got Austin Nikolai coming out. 10-kilo jump.
Man, don't you love that feeling though when it's one of
Oh,
those days
yes.
where like the bar just feels like air on a first or second attempt? You're like, oh, this is about to be a problem. It's about to get real here. Here comes Austin Nikolai, 10-kilo jump here for Austin.
Austin, one of our younger lifters for today, 18 years old.
One of our young guns here, Austin Nikolai. Super cool
So
to
this
see
is-
a 18-year-old out here. That's
Yes.
awesome.
This is to break the American record that he just set on the first attempt. And it's broken again.
Well,
Sorry, let's make sure.
Well, let's see what the call is.
And it's broken again. Okay.
And he got it. Wow.
Very smooth lift.
18
Beautiful.
years old. That's awesome. Austin Nikolai, shout out to him.
I can't imagine being here at 18.
Oh, that's awesome.
'Cause I didn't start powerlifting until 19.
That's,
So I'm
that's so awesome. That's so great. Hopefully, we'll continue to see him here as a staple at the Arnold Sports Festival because
Yes.
that's exciting.
All right, Shun Jabril. Again, a lifter that I have been looking forward to watching, but on my radar.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If anyone follows Shun Jabril on Instagram, I mean, it is such a treat. Truly, again, worth staying. One of the best deadlifters in the world.
And I love just watching the progress in all of his lifts. His squat is coming up a lot.
Big
So
time.
let's see the second attempt.
252.5 kilos on the bar for Shun Jabril. 12.5 kilo jump.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, 2 highlights. That's already 2.5 kilos more than his best from his last meet. So he's in a
2-1.
great spot.
Beautiful call there for Shun
Yes.
Jabril.
I'm gonna say 7.5 kilo jump. What do you say?
I was gonna say, I was like, that moved well enough. Yeah, I think a 5 to a 7 is a safe bet. I mean, especially for somebody who has deadlift advantage like a Shun Jabril. So, folks, whenever we talk about deadlift advantage, that literally just means somebody who has a massive deadlift relative to their other 2 lifts. So for Shun Jabril, it's more of like a squat and bench is really just an impediment for his deadlifts.
I wouldn't say all that.
No.
It's not like that.
Of course, no,
But,
but it-
yes,
but-
deadlifts where you're gonna make the most amount of
course.
gain across the field.
Big time, big time. Now here comes Josiah Vivero, 267.5 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump there for Mr. Josiah Vivero, the Virginia product.
Let's see it. Again, my fave grip, suicide grip. It tends to be a little bit easier on the wrist, or you can just have more wrist extension.
Oh, yeah.
That was very comfortable
Speedy.
looking second attempt. 3 white lights.
Speedy.
All right, here comes Kyle, one of the best 83 kilo men lifting today.
Super excited to see Cal De Leon here.
This is a 611-pound squat from Kyle DeLeon.
Cal De Leon, and I think we're all really excited to see what he's going to do, not just here at the Arnold Sports Festival at the Pro-Am Amateur session, but I'm very excited to see him at Raw Nats coming up
Yes,
after
of
this. I mean,
course.
you want to talk about a guy who should be a name in the 82s. He's right here, folks. 611-pound second attempt squat here for Cal De Leon.
His best from his last meet was 622. So if this moves very well, I think we'll see a personal best.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all there. Let's see it here, folks. In the A7 meat shirt, looking lovely out there on the platform. Great job by our title sponsor, A7, Demand Greatness.
Oh, that moved really, really smooth.
Kyle
you can
De
see his
Leon.
face. Oh no.
And you know what?
Okay.
But that is
2 red lights.
it's a 2 red light, meaning what can we do, Solana?
We can go to the jury and see if they'll overturn it.
Let's see the
So-
call. Yeah, I mean, watching that replay, definitely worth giving it a shot. Definitely worth appealing. It costs you nothing, and like we said, you never know. They might say yes, they might say no, but nonetheless, worth giving it a shot. Here comes Justin Osano, 15-kilo jump between his first and second attempt. Osano Training Concepts.
280 kilo attempt. Always checking to make sure the bar is loaded properly, which is smart to do. I
Super
always do that.
smart.
These loaders have a lot of lifters to load for, so just a little double check.
Yeah. As a lifter, as a coach, I think it's important for you to understand that, hey, there's human error involved in this sport, so it's okay to just QA some stuff once in a while. What better time than when you're about to squat?
Especially when you can like read kilos really well. I'd be struggling. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, what's the weight? Okay, is that right? I think
Yeah.
so.
Are we speaking in plates? Is it just, okay, 3 reds? Okay, yeah, we're good there.
Yes.
Justin Asano, 15 kilos. Jump between his first and second attempt, 280 kilos on the bar. So many reds on the bar, guys. This is exciting. Justin Asano.
All right, let's see. Okay, that was 3 right lights.
All right.
Definitely a lot of a grinder.
Love that reaction, though, out of Justin.
I'm going to guess 2.5 kilo jump.
I think
I'm
so,
not
too.
sure if he'll do a bigger one.
I think so, too. We'll see the call. That was our biggest squat there to round out things. Now, obviously, Solana, he doesn't have to. I mean, if it's only a 2.5 kilo jump, he can scrap the third. But like you said earlier, this is one of those meets where you really want to try to put up as much as you physically can. Here comes Joey Correa. Joey Correa retaking his squat opener for the second time. Let's see if he can stay in the meet.
We all hope he does. But like we were talking about, it's hard to change your technique on meet day. Like, if you have been squatting a little bit higher in general, that's a big change to make on a decently heavy weight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see. We got our fingers crossed here for Mr. Joey Correa. Squat third attempt here. We are in our third attempt squats in our Flight B session, the Pro-Am amateur session here at the Arnold Sports Festival.
It looked a little deeper from here. Well, we're gonna see. Oh, 2 white lights.
2 white lights.
Okay, he's on the board.
2 white lights. We got that one
He's
there,
able
folks.
to continue the meet.
He lives to lift another day, as we like to say. Carlos Mata coming in,
Yeah, that was
5
better.
kilo jump. We are entering that 500 plus category, guys. Carlos Mata, 237.5 kilo third attempt squat. Massive squats out here at the Arnold Sports Festival.
And all the work these lifters put in, like, the goal is to build up the total, right? So everyone wants to go, of course, 9 for 9 if they can. You want to put weight on the bar that you feel you are sure you can hit.
That's right. And especially that's really where it kind of comes critical when we're talking about a great game day coach, a great game day handler. They're the ones who are going to do the job for you to determine, all right, is it there today? Does Carlos have it today? Obviously, you trust them. You put your trust into them to make the good call.
And let's see. 2 white lights, good lift. 3 for 3 on those squats for Carlos.
Great job there, Carlos Mata. Great call there by the game day coach. Again, we called it, but it's just like, it truly is, it's a collaborative effort. The lifter shows up, all you do is redline. But when it comes to the game day coach, they determine on what you have for that day. So
Yes.
speaking of what they have for today, Mark Frizzell, 75 kg lifter based out of the Virginia Beach, the Tidewater region, handled today by Oli, coached by Kai Rosbach of Sapient Strength. Let's see it here. Mark Frizzell, 247.5 kilos on the bar. The redemption meet for Mark Frizzell. Oh, let's see the call.
He's told to replace the barbell. He still has 30 seconds. I think he's being told to straighten out his knees.
That's right. That's typically what you're going to be called on for if you don't get a start command. Isn't that right, Solana?
For squat, yes, most common.
Yeah. Let's see the call. He's waiting on it.
Come on. Oh, 15 seconds.
All right, 15 seconds. Let's see if he can get it.
Oh.
10 seconds.
Hurry up. Okay, got the start command. Wow.
Mark Frizzell.
Wow. I'm not going to lie, after the replace commands, I wasn't sure. And we have 2
Two
white
white lights. Mark Frizzell.
Remember the name, folks, 75 kg. That is probably the most high pressure squat you're going to see all weekend. You want to talk about getting the call off in time.
Oh my god! Like,
Mark
That
Frizzell.
can really mess with your mindset. It takes a very strong, level-headed lifter to execute.
Who else?
In that kind of situation.
Who else? Right? Who else? Come on. Give him his flowers, guys.
He's probably like breathing deeply in the back right now.
Mark Frizzell. That just confirms why I'm such a huge fan of that guy. Austin Nikolai, our resident 18-year-old lifter, constantly setting world record after world record after world record. Here he is again, breaking his other world record.
Will he be able to say he broke 3 world records in a row
Let's see
at
it.
his Arnold Sports Festival?
Let's see it. 252 kilos on the bar. Austin Nikolai. If anyone can do it, it's this kid. Stud.
Let's see it.
Talk to me nice.
Wow. Very well executed. 3 white lights.
Austin
Wow.
Nikolai. Incredible. Remember that name, guys and
Yes,
girls.
incredible lift.
Wow. Wow. I'm certainly hoping that he will be a staple here in the years coming forward, because at 18 years old, that is next level stuff there, guys. Moving on to Dallas Bay.
Yes. Going for a 255, a 562-pound squat.
And we saw that reaction out of Dallas Bay after that second. I mean, he said, "Oh man, that's just butter. We're keeping it. We're gonna keep the gas pedal going." 255 keys here. This is a 12.5 kilo jump. He knows he's got the gas today. Let's see it. Dallas
and again,
Bay.
very level-headed, calm lifter.
Show us something here, Dallas.
Let's see it. 3 white lights. Excellent lift. Great attempt selection overall. Good day so far.
Big shout out to
Dallas
Mr.
Bay.
Dallas Bay, coached out there by Brad Couliard, Integrated Strength. That's a dream team right there. That's
Hi, Coach.
incredible. Shout out, shout out to the coach of coaches, Shun Jabril. Moving on here, 7.5 keys, 260 kilos for Mr. Shun Jabril. Known for his deadlift, but let me tell you something here. After watching this, you better put some respect on that squat as well.
Yes. Leo.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Shun Jabril, 260 keys on the bar, jumping 7.5 kilos on that third attempt. Let's see it here, Shun. All right. There's a fight here out of the
Ooh.
hole. See the call.
2-1. Good lift. I believe that's 10 kilos above his best from his last meet.
Incredible.
Big PR.
Incredible.
And what I expected. Again, been watching him, and I'm like, okay. Whenever I see a deadlift specialist, I'm like, but are you progressing on our lifts? I'm
Yes.
like, no, his squat's been climbing.
Yeah, yeah, and I know you guys have talked about it on the podcast before. You've talked about it on the Power and Lifting podcast. Is being a complete lifter,
Yes.
right? Is not just like being known for your one thing. Is okay, like you can always have that one lift in your back pocket, but it means something though when you're still progressing in your other two.
Yes, it's huge.
Josiah Vivero, the Virginia product, 275 kilos here for Mr. Josiah Vivero. Beautiful when you see those 5 reds on the bar.
Yes.
So
beautiful thing.
aesthetic here at the Arnold Sports Festival, guys. Our Pro-Am amateur session. Josiah Vivero, third attempt squat. Let's see it, Josiah.
Okay. He saw his face. He's like, wait, what? 3 red lights. Unfortunately, not a good lift for Josiah. All 3 referees saying he did not. And there are blue cards. Okay, I didn't even see the card. So he got up and down on that card where you saw him pause it. He went down slightly and then stood back up. Honestly, I couldn't even tell. But that's why we have referees there in person, getting whatever angle they need.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, no. And still a good day, though, for Josiah Vivero. Also a great lifter, kind of all the way across his lift. So excited to see how he finishes out here.
Okay, so
After
he
this.
took a 7.5 kilo jump. Now, Leo, I'm a little bit surprised.
Yep. I also am, too. I think we talked about it earlier, it could have potentially been a 2.5, maybe even just a scrap, right? So let's see what happens here. Obviously, him and his coach have talked about it, his handler. you wouldn't put anything on the bar that you wouldn't expect to be able to hit. So Justin Osano, let's see what happens here, guys. Rounding out, actually, no, our second to last.
Yes. And really quick, you saw how he's always checking the bar to make sure it's properly loaded. He caught a misload. So really good catch by Josiah.
Yeah, that's right. That's why you check both sides of the bar, isn't that right, Solana?
Yes, absolutely.
Justin Osano. Third attempt squat here. Massive squat here for Justin.
Okay. And yeah, good attempt. Wasn't sure. That second attempt was very, very slow. I was like, either he's an excellent grinder that can push through everything, or it just won't be the day.
And that's okay. Yeah, and that's okay. And again, if you're going to take the risk if it's going to be for the money. Take the risk if you're going to be here at the Arnold Sports Festival. There's a pro card on the line here. And for guys like Justin Osano, it's like, that's within the realm of possibility. So you might as well be trying to go for it if you think it's there. Even if you think, like, hey, there's a chance I might not get it.
Yes.
It's still enough worth trying.
Now, Cal De Leon missed the second attempt and still took a big jump up from the second attempt, 12.5 kilos up. So he's going for a 10-kilo PR.
200.
This will really make or break the meet for him.
Wow. This is a massive squat here, folks, to round out our Flight B squats. Kyle De Leon, 290 kilos.
Again, a big move to make after missing the second, but you're here for the Arnold Sports Festival Pro Amateur.
Might as well.
Trying to get those kilos on.
My
okay,
goodness.
Let's see.
639 pounds.
It was a good call. 3 white lights. That's really immensely difficult to do, Leo.
Go.
Missing a second, going up by 12.5 kilos and getting your third. That's
Let's
hard.
go. Kyle De Leon said, talk to me nice, folks. Unbelievable.
Incredible squat to end our Flight B session.
That was incredible. I mean, what a way to finish things out. I mean, a few things to call out. Kyle De Leon, obviously the one most fresh in your mind, but it's like to do a 290 kilo lift after missing 12.5 kilo jump after missing your second. I mean, wow, that is just taking a risk. Incredible, and credit to him to be able to fight that one out. 3 white lights too. That was no doubt.
Yes. All right. Flight C.
Ben Collins.
The flight we've been waiting for.
That's right. Big Ben Collins here. Based out of Texas. Ben Collins, another great lifter, well-traveled. Opening our Flight C.
So this is our smallest flight of the Pro Amateur.
Potentially the most exciting, though, Solana, for many reasons.
We have 7 lifters in this flight, so that means a lot. That's less time to rest.
That's right.
Between each attempt for
That's
the
right.
big boys.
That's right,
Okay.
and that's tough for recovery. So here comes Ben Collins opening up at 252 kilos, and 252 kilos looking like it should for him.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Good lift for Benjamin. All right, moving on. Brendan Bauer.
Yep. Brendan Bauer.
But yeah, we were saying, so you have 1 minute, right, to do or get the start command for every single squat. That means you're going to have about 6, maybe 9 minutes max, really, between each attempt here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and that's the thing is sometimes there is compensatory time added to the end of the flight, but in this case, we're usually just running right through it.
Yeah. 7 lift. I think the least I stand for is 5 lifts,
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, so in this case, they don't get that courtesy, unfortunately, Solana. So that means, like you said, these big boys are actually going to have to be running right through these squats, unfortunately.
All right, Brendan Bauer. That was a very smooth opener. And we have 2 to 1. Good lift.
2 to 1, good lift there, guys. Great job there by Brendan Bauer. Moving on to Lawrence Hinson, opening here at 262.5 kilos for Lawrence.
Hey, handled by Lexi. What's up, girl?
Shout out, Lexi. And Lawrence
gonna see
also
some
in the
big
all-black kit, wearing the title sponsor A7 meat shirts. A7 also, as you see, wearing the awesome t-shirts on our outfitting the rest of our spotting and loading crew. Some really awesome T-shirts there.
All right. So that white stuff you see, guys, in case you're wondering, these lifters use chalk on their back and on their hands. Chalk from the bar to not be sliding and slipping around.
Let's see it here, Lawrence. Squat opener. Now let's see the call.
Okay, so a good lift. His face told me it was like, I don't like the way that felt. He still moved fast, though.
Yeah, there's something there. Curious. Let's see the replay.
Yeah, he's had like a moment in there.
Yep. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Still moving fast.
And here comes Primar Namnama. Primar, great squat on him if you guys watching following him on Instagram. One of the Game Day Barbell athletes, coached by the great Matt Holden, Systematic Strength on Instagram. 270 kilos on the bar. Primar coming out in the Air Ones. Shout out to Mr. Primar with the drip.
270 kilos on the bar. So, Leo, for people who are new into powerlifting, we get 3 attempts for the squat, right? What's the first squat supposed to feel like and look like?
Something you could at least hit without question. A double or a triple, even on your worst day. 2 white lights there for Primar, rounding out that squat there. So everyone has a different way of phrasing it, but at the end of the day, it's truly something that you shouldn't have to be nervous about hitting when it comes to hitting it on depth and opening up your squat. It's something that is in some ways mindless.
Yes. We got big Devin Williams coming out. 650-pound opener. Now, honestly, I looked at his training. He's not a lifter that I would say is well known, but I think he might be after this meet. He's had some big numbers he's been putting up in training.
I mean, you guys talked about that on the Two White Lights podcast. Devin Williams is one of those guys that, he might not have the visibility as some of these other lifters, but that doesn't mean that he shouldn't gain the respect that he deserves, because Devin Williams is a name that I think a lot of us are going to become familiar with after this session. 295 kilos opener on the bar for Mr. Devin Williams. Massive squat here.
Very smooth opener.
Oh, yeah.
I remember I was taking notes about him, and I was like, he could be one of the best 110 kilo lifters very soon.
Period. And I mean, that's the thing, is that's why you want to call it out. And here they are, guys. We are now entering the big names. Solana, take it away.
All right, so we have Keenan Lee all the way from South Korea. Literally he told me, I believe 14 hours of flying to get over here. Landed on Monday to have time to acclimate just for this meet.
And, I mean, we saw on the hype that this guy created, acknowledging his spotters and loaders, but, I mean, that coming out party of the USA Powerlifting Korea meet,
yes.
I mean, that was something else. I mean, when you have a big name like Russell Horhy out there and then you kind of take the shine from him,
yep,
that's saying something. So, folks, enjoy this. Keenan Lee opening up here, 330 kilos.
This is 727 pounds to open up. Incredible.
My jaw's on the floor already, guys.
Smooth. Oh. All right.
I'm pretty sure he just squatted
3
my car,
white
guys,
lights.
as an opener. Incredible stuff. Keenan Lee. If you didn't know him before, please know him.
Oh, you will
now.
know him.
Oh.
After today.
You will know him after today. Keenan Lee. That's why we added the Keenan Lee Rondell Hunt rule, did we
yes,
not?
guys, not only can you win a pro card by getting first place at this pro amateur meet, but also if you hit a DOS of 575 or more, you can also win a pro card. That rule was basically created for these 2 lifters. Right here we have Rondell Hunt coming out, 335 kilo opener, also an international lifter.
Not to be outdone, obviously, right? I mean, when you see one kind of come out 330, nails it, the deadlift lord does not want to be outdone here, guys. 335 kilo opener.
And I know his goal, his and Keenan's, is to have the biggest total period of this pro series over the whole weekend.
Oh, to win out. Yeah. Amateur or not.
Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful squat opener. 2-to-1, good lift. That's all we need. 2 white lights.
All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Thanks, guys.
And and Rondell, he's been waiting for this. I mean, he did that meet at Game Day Barbell, the Game Day Barbell Open a few months ago, and it was incredible. Before that, there was a 4-year gap of him being able to compete.
Wow.
So he's just been kind of like,
I mean, my man has been just laying in
yep,
wait.
laying low and putting in the work, but he never stopped training.
Such a treat for us to be able to sit here, though, Solana. I mean, and especially for the people watching at home, whether it be at home, in the gyms, at your watch parties, or even like potentially if you're here in CPOT in Columbus, Ohio. Such a treat to be able to see all of these big names like your Keenan Lees and your Rondell Hunts, to be able to actually see them in person.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, this is just such a treat, guys. Thank you guys so much to be able to follow us along here on the stream. Thank you so much to our production team, White Lights Media, doing such a great job of putting things out there for everyone.
Benjamin Collins. So we have just gotten back to the top of the flight. We're starting our second attempt squats. 265 kilos.
Taking his time. Oh, yeah. Ben Collins.
Okay, that looked nice and smooth. He receives 3 white lights. Beautiful second attempt. All right, moving on. We have Brendan Bauer about to come out. So this is definitely the fight where you're going to see really big jumps from attempt to attempt. Why? Heavier weight men, but also, I mean, these are not, again, it's the pro amateur.
Yeah.
Not real amateurs, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why we keep referring to them as amateurs, because honestly, there's nothing amateur about these squats, Lana. These are incredible.
Yes. So we're seeing here, we have a 12.5 kilo jump for Brendan Bauer, 267.5 kilos on the bar.
Great squat.
There we go. 2 white lights. I'm going to go 5 kilo jump.
I think that would be safe too, especially watching a little bit of the expression out of the hole. Let's take a look at that replay. Thanks so much to our production team.
White
catching
Lights
that
Media.
angle. Great angles we're getting out here.
All right, Lawrence Henson. So I'm just looking at the time. I'm like, woo, we are quickly going into second attempts. And it's going to, honestly, it can make a difference for these lifters, especially looking at your Keenan and your Rondell. Heavy weight coming up and having a very short amount of time to recover from first to second and second and third attempts.
And the thing is, Solana, I mean, when it comes to training, that's assuming that you've been timing out your breaks in between squats. So,
Yes.
I mean, if you have been training for this, maybe this shouldn't be too much of a difficulty, but some people like to take a long time in between their squats. So we'll see how that affects them. Lawrence Hinson jumping up 10 keys here to 272.5 kilos. This is a 600-pound squat here, folks.
Okay, this is a prime example of the second attempt moving faster and better than the first one.
Right.
I remember his facial expression on the first one. He was like, I'm not happy.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you get more weight on the body, your body's more familiar with that. So it's
Yeah.
like, okay, great. Now I know exactly how to feel, how to groove it.
It's funny how that works, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, there are a lot of lifters like this. As the attempts go on, they look better and better and better.
And here comes Primar Namnama, game day barbell athlete, coached by the great Matt Holden. 285 kilos for Mr. Primar Namnama, jumping 15 keys there in the Jordan 1s. Shout out.
Yes. If you have any sort of flair in your outfit, you'll get a shout out. That's all you gotta
You
do
get a
to get
shout
our
out.
attention.
That's right. A man of culture, if you will.
All right, let's see it. Taking his time for the walkout. And you'll see the lifter totally stops moving before they get that start command. And that was very well executed.
Beautiful squat there by Primar.
2 white lights.
All right, 2 to 1. 2 to 1. And again, good enough. Doesn't matter. You don't need 3. 2 is always good enough. Easy squat there for Primar. Let's see what he jumps up. That was a 15-kilo jump, so, I'm not crazy to think that maybe even a 10-kilo jump could be in the cards for him on the next one. Here comes our
I
boy,
agree.
Devin
Williams, 315 kilos on the bar. Nice fat 20-kilo jump. That opener moves so smooth. I'm not surprised to see it.
Yeah, and again, I hope that that the name Devin Williams doesn't get lost in the shuffle here when we're talking about the same flight as a Rondell Hunt or a Keenan Lee, because Devin Williams, I certainly hope, is going to get his shine, especially moving in towards not just this meet, but also Raw Nationals. Devin Williams, a phenomenal lifter.
Already 10 kilos above his best ever in comp.
It's a 20-kilo jump, isn't it? Wow.
That moved well. 3 white lights. Good lift for Devin. Big Devin Williams.
Big shout out there to Mr. Devin Williams. 20-kilo jump. That is nothing small in between attempts.
All right, and here we are back to Keenan Lee from South Korea. 355 kilos on the bar. 782 pounds. These are big lifts, people. These are big lifts. And the pro amateur, coached by Joe from Game Day Barbell.
My goodness.
I mean, I can just hear it. I can hear the audience cheering.
Keenan Lee and
This
Rondell
is a
Hunt.
South Korea national record attempt.
This is incredible. I mean, we're talking about, my man is lifting an aircraft carrier right
Yes,
now.
I mean,
this is ignorance. Wow.
Incredible lifts, huge, huge. These are lifts that the pro finale finalists are going to be looking at and seeing if they can overcome.
Yeah, I certainly hope so, because this is incredible. Keenan Lee, 355 kilos on the bar. Let's see it, Keenan.
Huge. That moved so fast, it was stupid. That was stupid. So, good lift.
I'm dumbfounded. I have nothing to say.
Rondell Hunt coming up next. 5 kilos above what Keenan just squat. 360 kilos on the bar.
Keenan Lee is a superhero.
They both are. I
Yeah.
mean, the
They're
Deadlift Lord is
yeah.
coming out. He's also a superhero.
They're both superheroes. We're
Incredible.
watching superheroes. I'm convinced now. That's incredible. Rondell Hunt, 793-pound squat, second attempt. Rondell Hunt, the Deadlift Lord. Give him his flowers right now, guys.
793 pounds.
Unbelievable stuff we're seeing here at the Arnold Sports Festival 2023. I mean, Solana, I'm a fan here. I mean, these are the moments where you kind of take a step back even from the stream, and you're just like,
Wow, I get
what
to
a
watch this.
yeah, what a treat to be able to watch this. What a treat for
And
all of
talk
our
about it.
yeah, our stream, our audience. I mean, this is such a great thing. Rondell Hunt, this is a 25-kilo jump to 360 keys.
And okay, let's see.
Let's see the call.
There we go. Blowing it up. And 2-1. Good lift for Rondell Hunt.
I mean, and they are just moving so smooth. I mean, you can even see the bar oscillate as soon as he gets back to the top. Watch this, folks.
Oh yeah, when they're that strong, the bar bounces up and down. It's the best. The bar bend.
Yeah, if anybody follows Connor Borkert, your own teammate in Integrated Strength, I mean, he has a little bit of that bar oscillation because the bar moves so fast. But it's like Rondell Hunt, incredible. I mean, that was a near 800-pound squat that just moved almost like an opener.
Yes, our international lifter. He's from Trinidad and Tobago.
Congratulations to him. I'm very excited.
Benjamin Collins, we're back to the start of the flight, 272.5. So we're now on third attempt. So this is what everyone's waiting for. First of all, let's talk about how no one's missed a single lift so far in this flight. Okay, that's huge.
That's right.
These
Knock
are
on wood.
lifters that are here. Yes, the commentator's curse. Lifters that are here to execute. Okay, again, far from amateur.
That's right.
Trying
That's
to stack as many kills as possible to build that total.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think you mentioned it earlier, but it's just like beyond just the execution and the strength. It's also the attempt selection where you see that these are truly professional lifters. The Texas product, Ben Collins.
Come on. Ooh, that was a nice grind.
Let's see the call.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Great squat. Great call there, too, by the game day coach. Ben Collins, great fight there. You'll see it on the replay. Great job by our production team. Great angle.
All right, we have Brendan Bauer coming out, 277.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see it. Taking a 10-kilo jump.
10-kilo jump here for Brendan. And again, that second one moved, interestingly enough. I think we mentioned that it could have been a 5-kilo jump. So we'll see if this one could be a little bit flying close to the sun.
Oh, all right.
That's why they pay me the big bucks here, folks. Yeah.
He went for it. Yeah, we were saying probably like a 5-kilo jump may have been a better move, but surely we keep moving.
But you're here. But you're here, right? I mean, if you think you can do it, you should try because, again, you only get the invite so many times. You never know when you're going to be back to the Arnold Sports Festival. This is the place to do it. I mean, such an honor to be able to be invited here, to be able to lift in front of that prestigious video wall that you see in the back. I mean, this is one of those epic things where you finally get like the proof, the photos, the professional shots, the professional videos. You see the live stream later, and you're like, man, that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, 100%. Lawrence Henson, 285 kilos on the bar. So that second attempt, like we said, it moved better than the first one. I'm not shocked to see a bigger jump from second to third than first, second from him. Not something you always see, even though I tend to be a fan of it. Sometimes, sometimes.
Hey, if it's there, go for it, right?
Exactly. We're here to put everything we can and leave no kilos on the platform.
285 here. Third attempt squat. Lawrence.
Come on! Wow!
What a fight! What a fight!
Literally, that was every kilo he possibly could have done. That was a perfect attempt selection.
I love powerlifting.
I love watching people grind out a squat because this is what you'll see at big meets like the Arnold Sports Festival Pro Amateur. You'll see people stick with heavy lifts. That takes a lot.
Oh man, those are moments where you're just reminded that, like, man, this sport is amazing.
Premier Nam Nama. Was that okay?
Oh, Primar. Sorry, yeah, Primar Nam Nama. Here he is, jumping up 10 kilos. And again, I think we mentioned a little bit about that. Primar jumping up 10 keys, a safe bet given how smooth that opener and that second attempt move. So I think that Primar making a great choice. Matt Holden, his game day coach of Game Day Barbell, my man in the Air 1s, the Jordan 1s, the classics. Let's see it, Primar.
There we go.
Let's see the call here.
Let's see. Oh, 3 right. Yeah, you were alluding to a little bit. I wasn't sure. I was like 50-50.
It's close. It's close. It was close. Now, let's see the replay. And obviously, watching a little bit, it was close. And,
oh, yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. And the thing is typically those national referees that we have seated around him, if it's a 50-50 shot, you've already gotten a few already on the board, you're probably not going to get that call.
Yeah. Make it clear that you are hitting Big Devin Williams coming out, 325 kilos on the barbell, 716 pounds. We're seeing massive lifts today. This is not what you'll see at every powerlifting meet, guys. This is a treat.
I think you have to call that out, especially right, Sonic, because they're amateur in name only, truly not by what we've seen so far. 325 kilos on the bar for Mr. Devin Williams. One of the names we want everybody to remember here after this session.
Can he grind it out? Oh, man. All right. Guys, these are big. Oh!
Oh, everything okay?
We're good. Sorry.
Just a little hiccup there. Our spotters and loaders, is everything okay? Just checking things out. Hopefully Devin Williams is okay. Thank you so much to our spotters and loaders. Again, we talked about it before, but guys, this is when it matters the most. This is when you need your spotters and loaders the most. They are truly lifeguards, and we're so thankful to have them here in any meet, not just at the Arnold, but at any meet. Our spotters and loaders are critical to your safety as a lifter.
Great save. All right, so we have Rondell Hunt. This is a 815
Solana.
pound
Okay, so
squat.
this is a really exciting moment here. So I mean, let's use your game day coach hat. 370, and we just saw what Keenan Lee put on the thing. There's a little bit of gamesmanship going on here.
Yes.
Solana, tell us a little bit about what's going on.
All right, so we see Rondell coming out.
This excites me so
to
much,
hit
by the way.
816 pounds, but then you also saw Keenan Lee put in for the actual American record, which is only 0.5 kilos heavier.
This is the pettiness that I live for here, folks, in powerlifting. When we're talking about putting up something and then chipping, quite literally 0.5 just above. This is the gamesmanship you live for here, folks. The Arnold Sports Festival, Rondell Hunt, the deadlift Lord, 370 keys on the bar. Let's see it here, folks.
Let's see this, guys. This is a huge squat. Let's go. Wow. Wow. I mean, every lift looks like effortless.
Should have
from
done
Rondell
371.
Right now. I'm in full agreement with you right now. Full agreement.
3 white
But
lights.
He smokes it, and Keenan Lee is coming out to beat that by 0.5 kilos and grab an American record. I do wonder why they didn't go for a chip.
Yeah. And obviously we'll never know, because again, this is one of those things where it's going on in the warm-up room, it's going on in the back area. You're kind of seeing the coaches jockeying for position here, and that's something that we'll have to probably talk to Joe probably in between disciplines if we can grab him or something, or maybe after the meet. But it's one of those things that, like, I'd love to hear kind of what was going on at that time and what were they doing, kind of what did they plan for, because now we have that 0.5 chip. Keenan Lee stalking the bar.
Yep.
The
checking
superhero
weights.
himself. It's Keenan Lee. 370.5 kilos. Keenan Lee. Remember this name here, guys.
And every single list matters. Like, this is going to come down to the last deadlift. So they need to execute.
Let's see it here, Keenan. One of the best lifters, not just in the country, but in the world.
Yes. Let's go.
Great attempt,
Okay.
though. Still a good call. Great catch by our spotters and loaders. Thank you so much for keeping Keenan safe. Hey, you
But-
never know if you don't try.
Very true, but let's talk about that. So he just lost overall about 15 kilos off that squat.
Yeah.
So 15.5 kilos, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So that's going to put him behind. We know
Yes.
that he's aiming to go neck and neck with Rondell.
yeah,
Every lift matters.
absolutely.
So that can be a game changer for Rondell.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. So that rounds out all of our squat attempts at our Pro-Am amateur session here at the Arnold Sports Festival. So, Solana, obviously, let's talk briefly about what just happened and how that the implications for later.
Yeah, overall, we saw some huge lifts. We have right now Rondell Hunt in the lead, followed by Keenan, right? We saw big Devin Williams come out and go 3 for 3, scrapping out a heavy, heavy squat. We saw some big lifts too. Cal DeLeon missing his second, but coming out and hitting 290 kilos in the 83 weight class. And from the women, we saw Christiane Hazard hit an American record, and then we saw Elisha go 1 kilo above that.
That's right. So, I mean,
It hits.
as of now, we got Christiane Hazard leading the charge for the women. After her, it is Frida de la Peña. Then after her, it's looking like Laisha Gardner. Kind of how we expected that,
Yeah.
around that those three. Moving on from there, the men, it's Keenan Lee right at the top, Rondell Hunt. And then after that, it's Justin Osano, who's actually representing incredibly well. So even after missing that third attempt, still sitting pretty at that third spot. Folks, we're going to cut to a break. We're going to give our lifters a chance to breathe. We're going to give ourselves a chance to breathe. Join us here in 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much. We'll have our bench presses in just a moment.
All right, we are about to get started with Flight A bench press.
Super exciting stuff here, Solana. I mean, to close out squat and then move right on to deadlift here, or sorry, to move right on to bench press here, we got Maria Rojas Chacon opening here at a 90-kilo bench press here at the Arnold Sports Festival. Our Pro-Am amateur session. Great shot here by our production team, White Lights Media. You can see Maria in the background there, just behind our awesome video wall put together by our Audio Spectrum team. That video wall is iconic, by the way. I mean, you want to talk about the Arnold Sports Festival. There are certain things like synonymous with certain sports, but whenever, at least when I watch these streams online or at home or at any of the gym watch parties, it's iconic when you see the lifter stand up right in front of that video wall. It's one of those things that's a staple here at the C-Pod, here at the Arnold Sports Festival. So let's see it. Maria Rojas Chacon, 90-kilo bench press opener.
So you'll see right now she's talking to the spotter who's going to give her a handoff. You can request the handoff and tell them exactly how you want that handoff to help you get the bar out of the rack.
Love that little Texas Strength Systems rack. You see the branding there. We're huge suckers
USA
for branding out here, guys. I mean, USA Powerlifting right there on the bench press. Oh, yeah.
Nice and easy. 3 white lights.
And Solana, we talk about this a lot, but the bench press is one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, a lot of people, they look at it as like, oh man, the bench press is such a hard lift. It's like, it's one of those things, but you spend so much of your training week on the, like, relative to your deadlift and your squat.
Yes.
You got some lifters, Sean Noriega's of the world, who are benching 5-6 times a week. I mean, in some cases, he's even benching the day of. That's his thing now, is benching the day of the meet.
Yeah, bench press takes a lot of frequency, depending, especially on the lifter and who they are, to make sure you're progressing it. So Jessica Tesoro, 90 kilos on the bar.
Just like an opener should move, right? Speedy, no question. Something you could do without any sort of pause. No sort of mental anguish going into this one. It's always something like, hey, I need to get into the meet. Here's my opener. We move on.
And moving on.
Frida de la Peña. 95 kilos on the bar for Frida.
Bar is loaded.
Coached by Mr. Joe Stanek of Game Day Barbell. One of those great gyms out there in Austin, Texas. Shout out Game Day Barbell.
Strong state of Texas. So you'll see that or powerlifters, arch when they bench press. You'll see that we're trying to minimize the range of motion overall so we can press as much weight as possible and also keep our shoulders in a safe position.
That's right. Keep those shoulders nice and healthy.
She's been told to replace the barbell.
See, and that could be any number of things, right, Solana? So, I mean, she's not getting the start command, possibly because are the feet flat? Are the glutes touching the bench?
Yes, are elbows locked? I think it was elbows locked.
Yeah, could the elbows not have been locked? It could have been any number of things. Let's see the call here. Moved quick.
And 3 white lights.
As they should. Frida de la Peña showing you how you do your opening attempt there. And you see the feet sliding a little bit. Solana, why would you see the feet sliding potentially on a bench press?
Well, you're using as much leg drive as possible to get the barbell up in general. And just depending on the shoes you're wearing, sometimes your feet will be sliding. You don't want that to happen, so sometimes better footwear helps out with that, but yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and that's why people talk about footwear across all 3 lifts, but I think it's fair to say that footwear becomes a real premium on the bench press.
Absolutely. Audrey Miller, 97.5 kilos.
97.5 keys. Audrey Miller opting for a little bit more of the feet out position.
Yes, having the feet more in front of the knees. Makes it easier, I would say, to push forward so that you can push your back more into the bench.
That's right, yeah.
Again, that's something that really works out if your feet don't move at all.
That's right. That's right. There's a very big if there, but it does work really well if you can control it. Great job there by Audrey. Smoke that opener.
All right, Jacqueline Malater, 100 kilos on the barbell.
Jackie Malater, very intense lifter when we saw on the squat. Super exciting stuff to watch her there. Taking 220 pounds for a ride on this bench opener. 220 pounds. These are female amateurs, guys. I mean, whenever you start entering into anything above a blue, really, I mean, like, these are big bench presses for our female lifters. This is awesome stuff to see. Jackie Malater opening with 100 kilos.
220 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
That was great. That
Oh,
was so
yeah.
smooth. 2 white lights. We got 1 yellow card.
Now let's see what the call was there on that yellow card. It was on our right side. So it could have been,
Yeah, I
it
think
could have
the
been the
butt.
glute, it could have been the butt. You know, it could have been popped up.
That
Here
butt needs to
comes.
remain, any part of the butt needs to remain in contact with the bench at all times.
That's right. Here comes Mary Jane Krebs, 102.5 keys opener for Mary Jane. Super strong squatter, opening her bench press here.
All right. So you'll see sometimes lifters like Mary will use their feet on the bench to help push their chest up a bit more,
Yeah.
get them into position to get that nice arch and start position.
That's right. Powerlifting is all about position, is it not, Solana?
It definitely is. Position and technique and then strength.
Oh, yeah.
102.5, 3 white lights. Excellent. Now we have Christiane Hazard. So just like you've been talking about her progress in the squat where she got that American squat record, she's been progressing in every single lift. Her bench press is blowing up.
Oh, man, it's been incredible. Christiane Hazard, coached there by the great Steve Denovi, PR's Performance. 110 kilos on the bar for Christiane Hazard.
Her best,
one of the front runners here.
yes, her last comp, her best bench was 110. She's now opening with 110. So that is huge.
Massive stuff here for Christiane Hazard. Also coming out in flats. We've seen a little bit of both here, Solana. We've seen the flats, we've seen the heels. It's kind of ran the gamut here so far.
I think so far with these lifters we've seen only flats with the females.
I believe Mary Jane Krebs actually
did she have
yeah,
heels?
she
Okay.
had heels.
But
Seen a
that was
little bit of both.
smooth, easy first attempt.
Oh, yeah. Just like you want it. And obviously, you see our great tight shot there. You see Steve in the back, the coach. Great job by our production team. Great photos. Great angles everywhere. 110 kilos here. Kiara Wilson, bench press opener. We're talking about these are our amateur women, and they are benching in the 100+ opener category. I mean, that's incredible stuff.
Let's see it. And you'll see different foot positions too.
Oh yeah, feet tucked back here for Kiara Wilson. Let's see the call. And that feet tuck position, so you'll see it here, guys, but that does tend to leave you susceptible to the hips popping up.
Yeah,
and
it
potentially,
can.
yeah, and the butt popping up, but she stays very locked in there. Whatever works for you, that's always what we say.
Lisha Gardner coming out, starting with 110 kilos.
110 keys there.
So, as you guys have probably noticed, we have people from multiple weight classes. This meet is based on what your overall DOTS is.
That's right.
So it's not a specific weight class battle. It is every weight class combined, DOTS coefficient, and you get your number. 3 white lights for Lisha Gardner.
Dots-based meet here, guys. So, I mean, this is entirely something to see. So, obviously, Solana, whenever we talked about it, I believe we had the Q&A as well when it came to the Virginia Pro, and we saw what motivates some lifters. Some lifters love the dots-based meets. Some lifters actually much prefer the head-to-head meets.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you prefer one over the other?
It really depends. It's cool to be able to compete against everyone, right? Definitely something that's special. But I really do also appreciate a head-to-head battle where it's not just every weight class combined. It's people in your weight class, and you're just trying to fight for that top position in your weight class. So they're
Yeah.
just different.
Definitely. Shelby Morse here, taking 115 kilos for a ride. Bench press opener. Shelby Morse. Great opener there for Shelby Morse, 115 kilos on the bar. We're entering the red and the blue category here now for our amateur women. I mean, these are big bench presses.
All right, Maria Rojas Chacon.
That's right,
Go ahead.
Maria Rojas Chacon, 900, or sorry, not 900, 95 kilos on the bar for Maria Rojas Chacon.
Yeah. I think you'll mostly see 5 kilo jumps, 2.5 or 5 kilo jumps here. Some 7.5 tend to be a bit smaller for women, which makes sense, as opposed to the men we'll see later.
That's right, yeah. No, and again, these are all relative to the attempt and the body weight of the lifter. Maria Rojas, let's see it.
There we go. Move smooth.
All right. Good lift there for Maria. And Maria also opting to use the Hyper Vs there. Some of those grippy kind of shoes that you see across kind of like a lot of lifters lately. And that's just, again, we talk about the importance of footwear on the bench press, but it really kind of comes down to, if you're going to use flats, you really want to make sure you have something that can just grip the floor so you can maintain that leg tension throughout the execution of the movement. Here comes Jessica Tesoro, 95 kilos on the bar.
Being handled by Carl Gokhan from New Jersey of All Calf. Well, his coaching team's name All Calf. That sounded weird the way I said it.
Great bench press there.
95 kilos, that moved really smoothly.
All right. Great job there by Jessica. Great attempt selection right there, too. Very steady. Great execution. No wasted movement. That's what you want to see, guys. Here comes Frida de la Peña. 100 kilos on the bar for Frida.
All right, 100. This is 220 pounds from a 132-pound lifter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see the
Three
call.
white lights.
All right. Frida. Beautiful bench press. High arch, high touch point. Great execution there. Moving on to Audrey Miller. Bench second attempt, 102.5 kilos for Audrey.
We have some very strong lifters here at today's Arnold Sports Festival USA Powerlifting Pro Amateur Meets.
That's right. We've seen some great representation here, guys. Always super fun to come out here. Again, we can't say it enough, but if you ever get a chance to come out to the C-Pod here at the Greater Columbus Convention Center, it's such a treat to be able to watch this.
Two to one. Good lift.
Great job there. Moving on to our other lifter, Jackie Malater. 107.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump there for Jackie Malater. Moving into our red and yellow category on the bench press, amateur women.
107.5 kilos.
Talking to the spotter, making sure she gets the proper handoff. And again, everyone has a cadence. Some people like a 3-2-1 liftoff. Some people like a 1-2-3. Some people like to take a 1-2, and then I'm going to take a big breath. Then either take it up and out or just up. It all depends on your preference. Let's see it here, Jackie.
Very nice. And you'll see, so we have 3 commands when it comes to the bench press. We have the start command, 2 white lights. We have the start command, which is after the person has unracked the bar, locked their elbows, gotten their butt on the bench and feet flat. Then you'll get the press command after the bar is motionless on the chest, and the referee sees that. And then you get the rack command to re-rack the bar once you're done.
That's a lot of it. That's a lot of things to keep in mind, is it not, Solana?
Yes, it's definitely the most amounts of
Commands
commands
for sure.
you have.
Oh,
but
yeah.
these lifters are used to it by now.
That's right. That's right. They are amazing lifters. They're very well traveled. Mary Jane Krebs, Jumping up 5 kilos here to 107.5 kilos. Bench press, second attempt for Mary Jane, opting to use the heels for her footwear of choice. Oh, yes. Great execution
Mary
there.
Jane Krebs.
Fast off the chest.
3 white lights.
That's what you want to see. Good, strong, stable. You don't see any wasted movement. You don't see any movement out of the legs or anything. You know that that means that she's keeping that tension and driving backwards into her arch.
Christian Hazard, coached by PR's Performance. You can see them both as they walk out. 115 kilos. So again, she opened up with her best from her last competition. So now these are all it's going to be topping her best, which is incredible to do on your second attempt. Christian, 60 kilo weight class. Wow. Wow, that moves so smooth.
And that was a 15 kilo jump, Solana.
Yep,
I mean, huge.
252-pound bench press.
Now, Solana, Christian, she opts to use, and if you blink, you missed that one, guys. That was incredible. Christian, she opts to use the belt on bench press, something you don't see a ton. Why would someone do that?
It can help you just get a better brace, get more tension throughout your body because you have something to push against. So some lifters will use it. It can also like get in the way of your arch, just be uncomfortable when you're benching. So you'll see it sometimes, but just not all the time. You'll see it more often on all squats and deadlifts, or most squats and deadlifts.
Definitely, definitely. Now, Kiara Wilson, we talked about it earlier, but she utilizes that feet back position, tucked in slightly. So you see it there. All right, Kiara Wilson. That was great work by there. And you see Kiara, very, very tight setup. Almost very equipped-like, you know what I mean, kind of setup right there, where it's just like feet tucked back right, very high arch touch point. Great execution there. Here comes Laisha Gardner's 7.5 kilo jump. Laisha using a very interesting method for setting up on the bench press. Everyone has their own ritual to be able to set up in there, and you can see Laisha very much dependent on that kind of feet out position, right? A little bit ahead of her, knees. Okay, and peek behind the curtain again. You see what it's like when maybe a little bit of your variables, your routine is off. It's okay. You have a full minute.
Yes, as long as she gets that start command before the 6 seconds runs out, she is good to go.
Let's see what the call is on that.
There we go. Strong lift.
All right, took her time, and like we said, that's all it takes. You have a full minute. A minute is a long time, is it not, Solana?
Yes, it is. It sounds short, but a whole minute just to set up and get the commands. You have plenty of time.
And that's not to execute the lift, correct? It's just to get the start command.
Mm-hmm. Shelby Morse, 122.5 kilos. On the bar. Every lifter has like their unique setup. It's always this fun to watch, especially at like bigger meets like today at the Arnold Sports Festival. You'll see these seasoned lifters. They've been doing the same thing over and over again for months as they prep for this meet, and they're gonna set up the same way every time.
That's right. It's essentially like a golf swing. You want to make sure to do the same thing over and over and over again, so you hone your craft. Make sure that you eliminate any variables, and it comes with that pre-lift ritual. Shelby Morse, 7.5 kilo jump.
Great execution. 2-1. Good lift.
Great execution. Shelby Morse. Strong, stable, beautiful second attempt. Great angles there by our White Lights media team.
All right, and coming out, we have Maria Rojas Chacon. So looking at these numbers, we see all green, not one single miss from these ladies yet for the bench press.
Putting some pressure on the boys on the next flights too. I mean, wow, that's incredible stuff here. Great attempt selection. All of our females are in the meet so far. Maria Rojas Chacon 97.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump. Pretty standard on a bench press. Take a smaller jump, something safer. Let's see the call.
Can she push it out?
Oh, good fight.
Okay, no. Unfortunately, no.
Still
But
a good day.
that's okay. 2 for 3. The smallest jump you can take is 2.5 kilos, and that's the jump she took. So even if she wasn't sure, I'm happy she went for it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, we kind of saw how 1 and 2 moved for Maria Rojas, so I think that was still a safe play. She moves on to deadlift. Squat and bench are done for Maria. Here comes Jessica De Soto, moving 5 kilos to her 3rd attempt bench press, 100 kilos even. 220 pounds in freedom units. Gets the start command. Good press.
There we go. That was a great grind from Jessica Tesoro. 2 to 1. Good lift.
Let's go, Jessica. All right, here comes Frida de la Peña, moving on to her 3rd bench press attempt here. Great job there by Jessica, though. Great execution, good fight.
So I think that one yellow was just because her butt may have come up.
It could have. That's
Gina
right.
was mentioning, but all you need is 2 white lights.
That's right.
Frida
de la Peña.
Yes, 102.5 kilos on the bar.
That's right. 2.5 kilo jump there for Frida. Let's see. High touch point lifter. Big arch.
Oh, man, all right.
And you'll see that sometimes, right, Salon? I mean, whenever a high arch lifter, if they're going to miss, it tends to be off the chest, isn't it?
It tends to be. That's the more typical sticking point for the bench press.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it there a little bit, but still a good day for Frida. Moving on to deadlift for her. Now we're on to Audrey Miller. Audrey Miller. 3rd attempt, 105 kilos.
Very fun lifter to watch. Whenever she gets the lift, you see the excitement as she runs off the platform.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly seeing 2.5 kilo jumps from 2nd to 3rd attempts so far from the ladies.
Yeah, safe attempts, right? Safe attempts. I mean, these are good calls by the game day handlers here, their coaches. Let's see it. Let's see. Good fight.
Can she grind it out?
Let's go.
Can she lock it out?
Let's go.
Oh, my goodness. That was RPE 10 if I've ever seen it.
Let's see the call.
2 to 1. Good lift. Look at that excitement. She's running off. The hype is real.
Love that. Love that.
Excellent lift. Oh, the replay. I thought she was going to lock out one elbow, wait for the other. She actually got both up at the same time. Excellent.
That was a great fight, too. I mean, that's getting every bit of kilos on the platform there and leaving it all out there. That's awesome.
We have Jacqueline Malater, 112.5 kilos.
Jackie Malater here, taking a 5 kilo jump. Love to see this here, Jackie Malater. 112.5 keys on the bar for Jackie.
They always turn the music down to make it easier to hear these 3 commands. There we go. Solid lift.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I don't know why I had a feeling. I couldn't really see from the angle, but something told me. I'm like, I feel like her butt might have moved.
It might.
Yes,
Let's
her
see
butt came off the bench is what the announcer is saying.
All right, let's see the video here then. Okay.
Yeah,
You can see
okay.
some daylight. Okay,
Yeah.
so to give some people some idea, whenever you're refereeing and you have to kind of get down and take a look, especially with these higher arch lifters, you're trying to see if the butt comes up off the bench. And if that means getting out of the chair and leaning down and taking a look, that's just what you have to do. And what you're looking for is if there's any daylight behind it, then you have to throw the red light with the yellow card. Here comes Mary Jane Krebs, 112.5 kilos on the bar for Mary Jane. 5 kilo jump for her
5
third.
kilo jump, getting settled. The leg drive is really everything in the leg press. You'll see as lifters get their legs very, very tight, and they're pushing through their legs throughout the entirety of the lift. Let's go. Can she lock it out?
Come on, Mary
it's starting
Jane.
to come down. All right. good attempt. She gave it her all. Moving on, so we have Elisha Gardner coming out.
Elisha Gardner, we saw last time, had a little bit of a moment where she kind of messed up a little bit within her pre-lift ritual, right? Clock was still going.
And
Typically,
she reset.
and she reset, and she did it all over again.
Very smart.
There's nothing wrong with just going back and resetting. And wait a minute, are we seeing
An American record attempt.
There you
Yes,
go.
Elisha Gardner going for 118.5 kilos, 262 pounds. Is that what it is? It's huge. So you'll see we have to do 2.5 kilo jumps unless it is a record they're going for. If that's the case, anything above 0.5 is allowed. So you'll see these little chips, and they can mean a lot. And thinking about it, she gets this, now her and Christiane have a chip advantage.
That's right. That's right. Let's see it, Laisha. 118.5 kilos on the bar. Record attempt here.
Oh my gosh, that was smoother than the second attempt. 3 white lights,
Let's
great
go.
lift. So now, she has a
Let's
1
go.
kilo chip.
All right. Laisha Gardner. Love the graphic in the back. Shout out to our Audio Spectrum team putting on our video wall in the back.
Yes. Now we have Christiane. So Laisha has a 1 kilo chip, and then Christiane has a 0.5 kilo chip. Just stuff to keep in mind as we get towards deadlifts, you guys. She's doing 120. This is twice her body weight. Or nearly twice her body weight. And the bench press. I mean, incredible numbers these lifters are putting up. Wow.
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 Christiane Hazard. Let's see it.
Good lift. 3 white lights. These lifters are executing.
Incredible stuff, Christiane Hazard. And
So
obviously,
this keeps her ranked at the moment at first place.
that's right. That's right. And again, we talked about it. I mean, she was one of the top dogs going into this flight, and we identified that before, but she's truly putting her stamp on things.
Okay, so now we have Kiara Wilson coming out, 120 kilos on the bar. 120 kilos to round out our Flight A lifters, our all-female flights.
Let's see it here, Kiara. 120 keys on the bar. Feet tuck position here. High arch lifter. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Wow. Stalled
Let's
and
see.
then kept moving. Let's see.
Little oscillation there.
Oh, okay. I have 1 yellow card and the rest don't show cards.
Could have been a couple of things. I think I saw potentially the butt part of. There you go. Okay.
Okay, so I think it's butt coming up. I think I also saw some up and down. If I had to
Right.
guess, maybe a blue card was in there. But
And we talked about it before. Is that position does leave you like the feet tucked back? Really, it leaves you susceptible a little bit to that hip extension that could happen. Butt will pop up. It's one of those kind of high risk, high reward kind of deals. But still a great day there for Kiara.
all right, Shelby Morse.
Shelby Morse.
My apologies. I said the last lifter was last. This is the last lifter of this flight. Shelby Morse ending us off, 125 kilos. That is 275 pounds.
Let's see it here, Shelby.
Wow.
This is big bench press stuff here. 276 pounds for our female amateurs here, folks, at the Arnold Sports Festival. 3rd attempt.
Oh, very,
Let's
very
go.
smooth.
Oh.
Oh, both yellow cards. So, yep, her butt came off the bench,
Okay.
is what we're being told.
Let's
so,
see the angle. Let's
all
see if
right.
there was any daylight.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much to our production team. These are great angles that we're catching
Seriously.
here, helping out so much. The White Lights media team here doing such a great job here at the Arnold Sports Festival.
All right, we have our 18-year-old competitor who's already 3 American records up for the day. Austin Nikolai starting us out with 130 kilos on the bar.
Austin Nikolai. Look at that. The hair, feathered and lethal. You just don't see that anymore, guys.
All right, let's see. Ooh, here we go. Nice,
yeah.
speedy opener.
It's good. Dang.
Great job there by Austin Nikolai. An opener moving as an opener should, right?
The bar's ready for Joey Correa, 286.
Joey Correa. Now, Joey Correa, we saw earlier, was in danger of potentially not being able to finish out the meet, but he was able to squeak out that squat depth and hit his 2 white light lift to be able to stay in the meet. So pretty big for him. Congratulations to Joey on staying in here. Let's see how he starts out on bench press. 130 kilos on the bar for Joey. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful lift, 130 kilos from Joey Carrera. 3 white lights.
Love seeing the 3 white lights. I mean, even just as referees too, ourselves, Solana, you never want to be the one to throw a red light. I mean, we're all lifters here. You want to see everybody succeed. You always want to throw you always want to see that aesthetic of 3 white lights up on the big screen, right?
I mean, ideally, it's nice to put up a white light.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we want, because we want the success of lifters, but you're going to put up the light you need to put up.
That's right. That's right.
132.5 kilos for Carlos Mata.
Carlos Mata coming out in the Nikes. Dripped out. 132.5 kilos for Carlos Mata. Oh, yeah. A little bit of
that
master
was
grip
fast.
there.
Yes, I saw it.
Yeah,
3
inside the
white
rings.
lights.
A little bit of that closer grip bench press. A little bit more of a minimized arch and speedy. Incredible stuff there.
Dallas Bay, coached by Brad Couillard from Integrated Strength, coming out. Very seasoned lifter, as you mentioned before. Has competed internationally, hence the singlet. Explaining how he wants to stand off. 165 kilos on the bar. And let's see it.
Dallas Bay, 165.
And that was a smooth lift. Very nice.
Great execution there by Mr. Dallas Bay in the SBD USA singlet. One of those elite singlets that only the few chosen will ever get to wear. Solana Lewis, one of those few chosen. Mark Frizzell, one of our favorite lifters to watch. The stoic Mark Frizzell, coached by Kai Rosbach of Sapient Strength. 170 kilos on the bar for Mark.
I'm glad to see him have a good meet so far.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like, coming from a hard prior meet at Virginia Pro to go 3 for 3 in the squat, and now we're benching.
Happy for him, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
And that's a good lift for Mark Frizzell. 3 white lights.
Not lost on me, by the way. He's almost unironically wearing stoic wrist wraps. Love that.
All right, our next lifter, we have Josiah Vivera, 172.5 kilos on the bar.
One of our resident Virginia boys, back-to-back. Shout out to Josiah Vivero, one of our Tidewater region products. Another staple at the Arnold Sports Festival. Glad to see Josiah back here on the big stage. 172.5 kilos on the bar for Josiah. Oh, yeah. Quick. If you blink, you miss that one, folks.
2 white lights. Okay.
Great execution. And gets a quick start command. I mean, so Solana, why would someone opt to potentially not have a handoff?
So, like you mentioned, right, you can get a faster start command, but also you're just more in control of the variables. Relying on a handoff could potentially throw you off if it's not exactly how you want it to be, which is hard for a stranger to make it perfect just for you.
Big time.
So, yeah, one less thing to worry about. We have Shun Jibril, 200, 175 kilos. I'm looking at the squat. 175 kilos on the bar.
All right. And Shun Jabril, let's see the call on this one.
All right, so we have 2 white lights.
2-1. So let's see what it could have been. Typically from the front, they'd be looking at their feet more than anything.
Solid, solid.
Could have been anything, but on that end, so Shun Jabril, great execution there. Moving on to his second attempt. Now we'll see Justin Osano, 180 keys on the bar for Justin. Justin having a great day coming into this attempt here, actually projected as third. So Justin having quite the day, especially right after the squat, even though he did miss his third attempt squat.
All right, 180 kilos.
Justin Osano taking his time. Again, very technical lifter. If you ever see any of his own videos, it's not a lot of wasted movement here.
Nice. And these openers, we're seeing them fly. Oh,
Let's see
two
the
white
call.
lights.
Let's see the
Two
call.
red lights.
I see his foot slip slightly there. That could have been. What
Oh, no, his
there.
butt came off the bench.
His butt
Okay.
came up off the bench, yeah. And you can see that's just more of a that should show a lot of people how much of a premium footwear is when it comes to especially big meets. You never want to have anything in question. So whatever kind of shoes you're going to wear, make sure that they're footwear that definitely can grip the ground hard. Speaking of gripping the ground hard, you see Cal de Leon opting to wear the Hyper Vs, these shoes that are incredibly sticky, the Nishin rubber, I believe they're called.
190 kilos. Yes, definitely a popular footwear for benching today.
Definitely. Cal de Leon, 190 kilos on the bar, bench press opener. One of the 82s that you're definitely going to be seeing for a while. Wow. Incredible. Smoke that opener there. Wow. That just moved like air. Great job there by Cal de Leon.
All right, Joey Carrera. So we are on second attempts. That completed the first attempts for Flight B. 5 kilo jump for Joey. So we'll see each lifter get on the bench, get settled. Again, you have a full 60 seconds, right? So you can take your time, make sure you feel good before you start.
Joey Correa opting for the safe move, right? The 5 kilo jump. There you go.
Solid press.
And and honestly, Joey Correa is one of those lifters who's got a little bit of longer arms, so he's going to have a lot more bar travel, a little bit more range of motion. And you'll see it here on the replay. That bar has a long way to go to be able to kind of get back into the start position. So knowing that, Solana, do you think a 2.5 kilo jump is probably a safe one on the next one?
That could be a safe one.
Yeah.
That might be the best move to make here.
Right. Yep. And sure enough. Yeah.
And that's what we see
That's what we
from
see.
Joey. And now we have Carlos Mata getting ready for his 5 kilo jump from first to second, 137.5 kilos.
And Solana, I notice here this lifter has a little bit longer hair. Can you tell me a little bit about any rules and regulations that you need to have with longer hair?
So there's no rules anymore for the head and the bench press, which is quite convenient, if I may say so myself.
That's awesome.
You can have your head on or off the bench throughout the bench for USA Powerlifting, which is a different rule change that's more recent.
Carlos Mata.
And
5
that was
kilo
a
jump.
good 3 light lift.
All right. Great job, Carlos. Great execution there. And love seeing lifters like Carlos where it's like they utilize that master grip. I mean, hit the uprights a little bit, didn't deter him at all. So that was a great execution, but yeah, utilizing a little bit more of that closer grip, less of an arch. It's just like that's a throwback right there. Great stuff here. Here comes Austin Nikolai, our 18-year-old lifter, super strong here at the Arnold Sports Festival, our Pro-Am amateur session.
And here we go. He's got a really nice soft touch. Like the second that bar touches his chest, he stops it from moving.
All right. Great execution
3
there.
white lights for Austin.
Beautiful.
Having a great day.
Oh, yeah.
Youngest lifter of the entire session.
Yeah. If they have like a rookie of the meet thing, that's our guy right there. Love to see it. Dallas Bay, 172.5 kilos on the bar. That's a 7.5 kilo jump here, folks, for Mr. Dallas Bay. There you go. All right, bar's loaded. A little hiccup there, but Dallas is good. He's a pro. He knows how to do this. He's done this many a time. He's done it many a time here, specifically in C-Pod in Columbus, Ohio.
Mm-hmm. And again, like I mentioned before, it's his first time in 4 years not having to deal with a nagging pec issue during a competition, and I know he feels really good about it. There we go. So I expect all
man.
3 benches, Dallas, okay?
Beautiful bench press. Dallas
Excellent.
Bay. Killer. Hitting it in the hyper V's as well. Again, success leaves clues, folks.
177.5 kilos from Mark Frizzell.
Here comes our boy, Mr. Mark Frizzell, the Virginia product, handled today by Oli of Team Sam Strong, Sam Calhoun's coaching team. Very collaborative effort for the Sapient strength athlete, Mark Frizzell, 177.5 kilos for Mark.
He's got that close grip bench press. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Mark Frizzell.
3 white lights.
Love that. Great execution there, Mark.
All right, moving on. We have Josiah Vivero, 180 kilos on the bar for the bench press.
180 keys on the bar for Mr. Josiah Vivero. Another Virginia product here. Had a speedy opener at 172.5 kilos. Let's see what he does here with 180. His opener moves so fast. Let's see it here. Oh, yeah. And and Josiah utilizes that quick touch, that soft touch point. So we talk about the different techniques you could use in the bench press. Josiah Vivero opts to do what's called a t-shirt touch. Very, very, very slight t-shirt touch. Get that quick press command. Get right back to it. 3 white lights for Mr. Josiah Vivero.
Neil.
Justin.
Justin
Yeah,
Osano.
sorry. Yeah, Justin Osano.
Retaking the opener. So he missed it the first time.
It could have been any number of things. I mean, I think we saw in his setup, we saw that right foot slip a little bit, and sometimes that does kind of mess a lifter up right on execution. Some people would have possibly just, okay, stop, reset again. You still have a minute. We always talk about it before, but Justin missed that opener. The butt came up a little bit, so let's see if he can retake it.
Yes, now he's close to timing out. We got 7 seconds to get that start command.
Okay, he gets it. And he executes well. And shoe change. Shoe change.
And 2 white lights.
Yep, that was it. That was a shoe change. Different footwear. Again, folks, this is success leaves clues. Footwear does make a difference.
And Shun Jabril, 182.5 kilos.
Shun
So far,
Jabril.
having a solid meet. We have a lot. You have a lot of greens over here on Lifting Cast, which is always a good thing.
And yeah, folks, so Solana mentioned Lifting Cast. Solana, where can anybody access any of this data?
like you just said, Lifting Cast.
Liftingcast.com.
Lifting Cast, where you can go right now. You can see everything in lifetime, all the numbers that are being put up, and if they are good or missed lifts.
Also, the projected placings.
Yes.
That's right.
Very useful information.
Shun Jabril. I'll be interested to see where he's forecasted after he opens his deadlift.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Shun Jabril.
Solid attempt.
Let's see the call.
3 white lights.
All right, Shun Jabril. Having a great day so far.
All right. Kyle DeLeon coming out for his second attempt, 202.5 kilos. A great 82.5 kilo lifter.
Let's go, Kyle De Leon. Representing well so far, the 82.5 kilo stud out of Texas. 202.5 kilos on the bar, 12.5 kilo jump here for Kyle. Having a great day so far. All of his lifts moving incredibly well. That bench press genuinely looked like a warm-up bench press. So let's see how this second attempt moves for Kyle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. Kyle, yeah, give him the head nod to his game day coach. Says, yeah, we got it today. We got it today. Oh, yeah. Kyle De Leon. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
All right. Joey Correa coming up next, 137.5 kilos. So we are back to the top of the flight for our third attempts on bench press.
That's right. We are now entering that third bench press attempt category. It's for some people, it's a terrifying moment because it's like, all right, hey, I'm probably going to be touching something I've only touched once during prep, or maybe even never if it's going to like a really good day. So, for a lot of people, this is a high pressure moment. In some cases, even more so than your third attempt squat and your third attempt deadlift. So let's see it here from Joey Correa taking the 2.5 kilo jump.
Let's see it. Can you lock it out? Wow, that was
Great
a really
fight.
good push. Fought through that, and 3 white lights.
Way to rebound there, by the way, by Joey Correa after missing, those first 2 squat attempts and then coming back and nailing 4 attempts after that. I mean, that's testament to himself. That's really, really proving his mettle there.
All right, our next lifter, Carlos Mata, 140 kilos on the bar. $2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Carlos Mata taking that safe attempt, and we talked about it earlier. A 2.5 kilo jump is definitely within the realm of possibility for him, so let's see it on this third attempt. Oh, yeah. Great call there. Carlos Mata and his game day coach. 3 white lights.
And moving on, we have Austin Nikolai so far having a perfect day. Let's see if he can keep it up. 2.5 kilo jump to his third bench.
But that is 8 kilos more than 2 times his body weight. 8 kilos more than 2 times his body weight. They say only 1 in every million people, statistically speaking, can bench more than twice their body weight. Well, here comes 1 in a million
Wow.
right now. It's Austin.
140 keys here for Mr. Austin Nikolai, the 18-year-old, the phenom. Let's see it.
Let's go. Can he grind it out?
Oh,
Oh,
tough.
starting to come down. All right.
Tough.
Good attempt from Austin. Still got his first 2 on the board. Dallas Bay is coming out 177.5 kilos on the bar for him. We have a whole lot of greens here so far. That was honestly was actually our first miss of all the benches for Flight B. That is very,
Wow.
that's a lot of green. Very
Really?
impressive.
That's incredible stuff. And again, we talked about it, but these lifters clearly showing that they're not amateurs in any sense of the word. They're really showing that beyond just their own strength and their own execution of everything, it's the attempt selection that really kind of shows their prowess here. Is you're not seeing a lot of red on the screen as you would otherwise.
Absolutely. They came here to execute, and that's why they're competing today at the Arnold Pro Amateur.
Yeah, okay. No. The chief referee says he had some side referee said his butt came up.
All right, so
okay.
unfortunately, that is a no lift for Dallas Bay due to his
Okay. So a few
apparently
infractions
to up
there.
and down, and
Yeah.
then also butt coming off the bench.
Still a good day for Dallas. Still a good return to the Arnold Sports Festival.
Shun Jabril taking a 2.5 kilo jump, 185 kilos.
Shun Jabril having a great day so far too. Shun Jabril, 185 kilo jump up from 182, so a safe 2.5 kilo jump here for Mr. Shun Jabril.
So setting up, you'll see again, lifters are pushing their arch up as much as they can, and they're getting their feet planted so they can use that leg drive to help them out with the bench.
Shun Jabril cutting it a little close on the timing. Let's see it. Shun, good fight.
Okay, looks solid. Let's see. Three
All
white
right.
lights for Shun.
And
Very good lift.
Very important for Shun, right? Obviously, with that deadlift advantage going into, he's got a 6-for-6 day going into his best lift. Shun Jabril might actually go out here and do something today, guys. So this is going to be really exciting to watch here, the rest of the meet for him. So now we got Josiah Vivero coming up next. 185 kilos on the bar. Josiah, he's been killing it today. I mean, these bench presses have flown for him. So super awesome to see him do this, representing well for all of his fellow Virginia lifters. Shout out to Josiah Vivero, 185 kilos on the bar, bench press, third attempt. Oh my goodness. Talk to me nice, Josiah.
That moves so well. Definitely had
Three white
a little more
lights.
juice in him, but you know what? A third attempt that he was able to nail.
3 white lights. Let's go, Josiah. Great execution.
Mark Frizzell taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Second attempt moved very well.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We're getting towards the end of our flight B. Mark is 2 away from the end of our flight. With that close grip bench press. Close grip because the rings outside of his hands, the widest grip you can have is having your index finger on those rings.
Let's go, Mark.
There we go.
That patented Mark Frizzell grind right there.
Yes, absolutely. And that was 3 white lights. Good lift for him.
Oh, yes, Mark Frizzell. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's, again, so far, I believe Mark Frizzell having a 6-for-6 day coming back after that Virginia Pro. I mean, we can't say it enough, but he truly is having a great redemption meet so far. Justin Osano here, 185 kilos. Had to switch his footwear, a little bit of slipping earlier, so hopefully he's got that remedied now. Moving on to a 5-kilo jump between his second and third attempt here. 185 kilos on the bar for Justin Osano. Osano Training Concepts.
Solid.
Beautiful.
All right,
Let's
3
go.
white lights.
Let's
And
go.
Yes, to end off our flight, 210 kilos from Cal De Leon in the 82.5 kilo weight class.
He weighs
210 kilo jump.
He weighs
Wow.
180 pounds, and he's got 463 pounds.
So this is a 5 kilo PR for Kyle.
Over 2
more than 2.5 times his body weight. This is a very big bench press.
Wow. Now this
Oh,
is
an American record attempt.
guys, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a treat here. Kyle De Leon trying to put on a show here, trying to get the crowd hype, talking smack to the bar a little bit. I love to see it. Kyle De Leon, great strength athlete. Let's see it here, guys. He needs the juice.
American record attempt.
Kyle De Leon, third attempt bench press, 210 kilos on the bar. Our 82.5 kilo lifter.
It's getting low on time.
Let's get it here.
Yeah.
Let's see if he has the juice.
Can he lock it out? Wow, let's see what the refs say. Able to lock out the lift. Oh, 2 red lights. And I
that can
see
be appealed.
A yellow card and then a blue card. So blue card is up and down, and the yellow card is for something that I don't know.
Yeah, and but we saw it though, Solana. I mean, he can appeal it. That was a 2 red light lift, so he can still go to the jury and see if he can appeal it. So we'll see what happens on that one, but still a great attempt. Still moved really well for a third. Great day, nonetheless, though, from Kyle De Leon. Going to be really excited to see him on bench press. Now we're moving on to the
Let's
big
see.
boys.
Yes. Our heavier male lifters and some of the top lifters in the world. Brendan Bowers, to start us off, 177.5 kilos.
Brendan Bauer. Let's see it here. Opening our Flight C bench presses. Utilizes a little bit of that more sink technique. 177.5 kilos. Okay.
Oh, okay. 3 red lights.
And I'm going to assume that this could have been a heave. Could have been a heave.
Yes, potentially. Potentially.
But again, we're not sure. When it comes to, for everyone watching at home, the red light and then the preceding card, it could be any number of things, especially when it's the yellow. It's usually kind of the catch-all. So it could be any number of things. So typically we're not going to be able to know very certain without actually speaking to the referee. So we'll see what happens with Brendan Bauer on the next one. Ben Collins, the Texas product, 192.
All right.
0.5 kilos on the bar for Ben Collins.
192.5 kilos, going for an American record here. Oh, update. Kyle De Leon got his 3rd bench overturn in his favor.
So you're telling me, hold on, let's see Ben Collins here.
Very smooth opener.
3 white lights. So wait a minute. So for Kyle De Leon, my man needed the juice, but he came with the sauce. Respect.
Yes, that's going to be huge for him, giving him 7.5 more kilos. I mean, that's locking in the American record, so that's a big deal.
Incredible. Incredible. I mean, Kyle De Leon really representing well here at the Arnold Sports Festival, the Pro-Am amateur session.
Lawrence Henson walking out, 195 kilos to start.
Lawrence Henson, 195 kilos. Opening attempt.
Let's see it.
Oh, yeah. Speedy opener. Let's see the call.
Oh, he did not wait for the start command.
You
So
don't see that
unfortunately, it's
often.
a 3 red light lift. Yep, you see him go right into it.
Yeah, so I mean, so that's something, Solana, we talked about how experienced a lot of these lifters are. That one's more of a hiccup you kind of see a little bit more on the local, at the state level a little bit. So that one could have been just honestly just a little mental hiccup. So I assume Lawrence and his team will probably just still move up, given how fast that moved.
That'd probably be the best move to make, to go up in weight.
Yeah. Here comes Primar Namnama, opening at 200 kilos even. There you go, Primar. Let's see it. 440 pounds in freedom units for Primar, also utilizing the Hyper Vs. Seems to be a theme here. Let's see it, Primar. All right. Let's see the call.
3 white lights.
Primar Namnama nailing that opening attempt.
All right, we're on to Keenan Lee with a
man.
210-kilo opener.
One of our 2 superheroes in this meet. Keenan Lee. Keenan Lee coming out and acknowledging his spotters and loaders. Very classy move. Love to see that, especially as a volunteer. It's just really awesome to see when the lifters also acknowledge that you know, you're taking the time. You're there to help them as well, and it means a lot. Keenan
For
Lee.
Keenan, only making his openers, he's already going to be 27.5 kilos below from the world record for the total in the
Wow.
class on openers. We may
Wow.
see some world record totals fall here today, guys.
Wow, 210 kilos, moving like an empty bar. 3
Wow.
white lights. Solana, I mean, that's incredible stuff. Shout out to our research team for being able to get that for us. Really appreciate that.
And we have Rondell Hunt coming out, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
Rondell Hunt, our second superhero in this meet, 227.5 kilos, over 500 pounds here, guys. This is a 500-pound bench press. Legendary stuff going on here at the Arnold Sports Festival. Rondell Hunt, the deadlift lord himself. Guys, such a treat to be able to watch this. So exciting. Rondell Hunt, bench press open attempt, 227.5 kilos. Benching some people's deadlift here.
In a really good spot right now, as he went 3 for 3 on all of his squats.
Let's see you, Rondell.
Smooth,
My
easy
goodness.
opener.
My goodness. Mama, there go that man again. Rondell Hunt.
So, looking at some stats here, the record bench press for the 125 kilo weight class is 262.5 kilos by Michael Belk.
Wow.
Now, we have Devin Williams in this weight class opening up at 240. That's pretty close for an opener.
That's
you know?
pretty close for an opener.
So, will we see a new American record in this weight class for bench press? We shall find out.
I think we talked about it earlier, but it's true. Devin Williams, I really hope, does not get lost in the shuffle with the Rondell Hunts and the Keenan Lees of the world, because Devin Williams is a name to know. 240 kilos on the bar for Devin Williams, 529 pounds. Massive bench press opener.
Smooth, easy opener.
Oh my goodness.
3 white lights. Beautiful lift.
Incredible bench press there. Opening attempt.
Yeah, I'm looking out to see what his second is.
Now, again, Solana, this is a really small flight. I mean, we're talking about 7 lifters. This is almost cut right in half to a standard flight size. So to see a lot of these guys have to kind of recuperate and recover really only within a handful of minutes, it's going to be tough. And in some ways, it's probably going to adjust their attempt selection, no?
It definitely can. I mean, again, you have to do what you can on the day. You have to pay attention to how much time you have to rest. That could make you have to drop down some numbers to ensure that you get them all on the platform.
Now let's
And
see
looking
Brendan
at Brendan
Bauer.
Bauer, who missed his first attempt. Okay, 2 white lights.
So let's see what the call potential, and he's asking the chief referee, and let's see if we can't get the replay on that one, but I'm going to assume that it could have potentially been that little rebound there off the chest. That could have been the yellow card, but still got it in. Again, we call it 2 white lights. That's all you need. So here comes Ben Collins talking to the spotter loader, making sure that he gets the handoff that he wants with the cadence that he requested. 200 kilos on the bar for Ben Collins.
200 kilos. That is 440 pounds. So you see that he's setting up, and again, if you're just tuning in, when it comes to the way you see us setting up as powerlifters, you'll see that we're arching our back, and we are definitely pushing heavily through our legs. We're trying to minimize that range of motion that we have to make it easier to lift more weight in the bench press. This is a good lift for Benjamin.
Ben Collins, a.k.a. Shreddy Collins on Instagram. Shout out Shreddy Collins. Primar Nam Nama, 205 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump there for Primar.
How much, Mike?
205 kilos.
405 kilos. I'm going to round that up, Mike, to 452 if that's all right. That's all right. My buddy Sean Coleman wouldn't like that.
452 pounds.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I want to rock and roll all night and power lift every day.
Primar Nam Nama. Let's see it here. Making sure to set up properly. Another selfie guy. Love to see it.
Self handoff, yes.
All right. Good execution. Let's see the call.
All right, 207.5 kilos on the bar for Lawrence. That was a good lift for Primar. So we saw him miss the first one because he missed the start command, but we said since it still moved really, really fast, it makes sense for him to go up, but he does need to be more careful of that so he can get this lift on the board. And let's see it.
Lawrence Hinson, this is a 12.5 kilo jump for him. Good execution there, Lawrence. Let's see the call.
There we go. 3 white lights. It was a good call going up in weight. He's now on the board and didn't have to lose any kilos. He took his planned second attempt. All right, so we're back to Keenan Lee. 220 kilos on the bar.
Oh my goodness, guys. We're talking about 484 pounds. 485 pounds, sorry, in freedom units. 220 kilos for Mr. Keenan Lee. I mean, what a show these guys are putting on so far. I mean, it has been as advertised, Solana. I mean, you guys had it on the preview shows before, but would you say that they are living up to the hype?
Absolutely. I mean, again, it's going to be a fight. Every single attempt counts. We know Keenan missed that American record attempt for the squat, which would have been the best squat in history of this weight class. So we have to just see how it goes.
That's right. Let's see it here. Keenan, 220 kilos on the bar, bench press, second attempt. Keenan Lee. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see the call on that one.
3 white lights. I'm going to guess a 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
I think that'd be fair. That'd be fair. And again, they're kind of at a deficit right now, Solana. So it's like, if it's a 50-50 shot to get it, it's probably worth taking it, is it not?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree. Okay, so we have Rondell Hunt. So currently projected in first place, hasn't missed any lifts yet. Okay,
everything's
so
moved
we are
so
looking
fast,
closely
has it
at
not?
these numbers. Yes, definitely are. 245 kilos on the bar. These are big lifts, you guys. Again, reminder, the best in this weight class, and the 125 weight class, is 265 pounds. So we have lifters getting very close to the best in the world bench press attempts.
I mean, Rondell Hunt, it's like, if anyone didn't already follow and, shameless plug, Deadlift Lord on Instagram, Rondell Hunt, we all had an idea of what he could do in the gym. Sometimes it's tough to translate when it comes to when the bright lights are on and you're getting judged. Let's see it.
Oh, smooth. His lifts are moving very well today. I mean, even his third
Incredible.
squat looks like he had more in him.
Rondell Hunt truly putting his mark on this weekend. And actually, Solana, if I'm one of the lifters who's in the pro session later, I'm watching Rondell Hunt's lifts right now, at least at my hotel or wherever I am, and I'm like, wow, this guy is something else.
Absolutely. You
Have
need
to
to.
be.
I mean, that's a big advantage to be able to look at these numbers
Yeah,
before you go out.
yeah.
Big Devin Williams coming out here, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Again, guys, let's not let Devin get lost in the shuffle with the other amazing lifters we have. 12 and a half kilos off the best bench attempt.
Oh my.
Wow.
And you know what?
And that
Let's
was
see if they call it.
good lift. All right. I'm definitely on my toes waiting to know what the third attempt will be.
I'm between 7.5 to 10 on that one because it moved really well for a second. I don't know if 12 would be there. That might be a push, but I think if I'm his coach, I think 7.5 to 10, and it's more of a, does he feel like 10 is there, or does he feel like 7.5 is there? But it's definitely something. I definitely think he can break 5 kilos on that next attempt. Great job by Devin Williams. Moving on to Brendan Bauer.
Yes, he put in for the American record.
I'm here
I'm
for it.
excited to see
I'm here
it.
for it. Cosign.
That's what I was hoping I see.
Cosign.
My fingers were
I'm here for
crossed,
it.
and I got my wish. Okay, Brendan Bauer, 192.5 kilos in the bar. We're on third attempts already, and yeah, this is just like, woo, this fight
Oh,
is
man.
fast.
This is
Fight
great
is
stuff,
fast.
too. And we're seeing some huge bench presses here, Salon. I mean, 192 kilos. Brendan Bauer.
Yes.
Let's go. Big bench presses we're seeing out here, guys, here at the Arnold Sports Festival. Pro-Am amateur session here. Incredible stuff. Now we're on to Mr. Shreddy Collins, High Bar Poppy himself. Ben Collins, 205 kilos.
$5 kilo jump from his second attempt. So again, every kilo matters, right? Like your goal here is to put numbers in the bar that you believe you can execute on to build up that total. We're seeing him set up. Having a good day so far. If he hits this, let's see before I say it. Okay.
All right,
that
let's
was
see it.
smooth.
See the call.
3 white lights, 6 for 6 days so far for Benjamin Collins, having a perfect meet so far.
Let's
Something that's a
go.
great feeling to have.
Ben Collins.
All right, moving on to Primar Nam Nama. 207.5 kilos on the bar.
Taking those safe attempts there, Salon. I mean, so we saw kind of Primar setting up earlier. We saw him executing his first. These are a little bit more like we kind of talked about him standard. You know what I mean? Those 2.5, 5 kilo jumps kind of thing. You know, playing it safe kind of deal. Still a massive bench press though. 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds for Primar. Oh yeah.
Very, very solid lift.
Oh, yeah. 3 white lights for Mr. Primar. Killing it over there. Mr. Matt Holden, his coach.
469 pounds for Lawrence.
My goodness. We are entering 450 plus category
Yes.
bench presses, guys.
212.5 kilos for Lawrence Henson.
Lawrence Hinson getting himself set up here for his bench press third attempt. This is a jump of 5 kilos. Now, Lawrence, we talked about earlier, he's missed his opener on a technicality, jumping the command, but it moved fast enough. He jumped 12.5 kilos, jumping 5 here. Lawrence Hinson. Let's go. Let's see it.
Good lift.
Great lift there by Mr. Lawrence Hinson. Now moving on to our 3 big boys, opening it up. Keenan Lee, folks, 225 kilos. That is just shy of a 500-pound bench press.
225 kilos on the bar.
Keenan Lee, the South Korea product, coming out looking great, by the way, in the A7, our title sponsor singlet. Incredible. A7, demand greatness. Keenan Lee is demanding greatness right now.
Absolutely. And I'm paying close attention to these dots points, which we'll talk more about once we finish up these thirds.
Definitely starting to get a picture more clearer now, right, Solana?
Absolutely. Let's see how this moves. Oh, man. All right. So, unfortunately, a missed lift.
Still a good day. Still a good day. Let's see if everything's okay. Just adjusting himself a little bit. Hopefully everything's all right there by Keenan Lee. Still a good day. Still a great showing here for him.
All right. So now we are on to Rondell Hunt, 252.5 kilos. These, again, humongous numbers we are seeing. This one lift is 10 kilos off the best bench press in the history of the 125 kilo weight class.
Wow. Wow. And this is, and again, Solana hailing from Trinidad and Tobago, correct?
Yes.
Incredible stuff. Such an international thing, representation we're having here in USA Powerlifting. It's really exciting. Huge credit to their reach. Rondell Hunt, the Deadlift Lord, 252.5 kilos. Trying to nickname himself the Bench Lord here. Let's see what happens.
We shall see. Can be both.
Hey, why not? He is a superhero.
Can he lock it out? Can he lock it out?
Big fight.
Let's go.
Big
Let's
fight.
go. Let's go. Wow, that was a grind if I've ever seen
Let's
one.
see the call.
2 white lights. Good lift. 6 for 6. He is in a great position right now. Excellent lift from the Deadlift Lord. And now, guys, as I had mentioned, so Michael Belk currently holds this record, 262.5 kilos. Devin Williams is trying to break it with a 0.5 kilo chip, 263 kilos on the bar. The second attempt moved very well. I had a feeling he'd go for this. Let's see what happens here.
So something I actually noticed, to call out real quick, Solana, we actually saw some of our national referees have to move off of the platform because in order to set a world record attempt, you actually need Cat 1 or Cat 2 referees at minimum to be able to set any of those records. So we actually had some of our jury members move into place. And you actually see one of our Cat 2 referees, Saber Schnitzer, on the platform here. So you know that this is a big deal. Devin Williams going for it all here, guys. World record attempt, 263 kilos. Devin Williams.
Let's see it. Come on. Oh, ooh, okay. All right, unfortunately, no lift. He went for it. Why not go for it here at this meet,
That's
the
right.
Arnold's Pro Amateur. So let's look at where we're at. So right now, projected in first place, Rondell Hunt.
Of course.
Now, with Keenan Lee missing 2 lifts, this puts Rondell right now in a really good position. He's leading by 6 dots points based off of just his deadlift opener and current lifts. Then we have Keenan in second place. Third place at the moment, we're looking at Justin Osana.
Yep, there you go.
So we have some big lifts happening here.
Oh, yeah.
We saw so far, so we didn't have any American records for the bench press. Go down. No, I'm sorry, Cal De Leon.
That's right.
Cal De Leon.
Leon.
83 kilo bench press American record.
After the appeal.
My apologies.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Great job by him. How about our girls, Solana?
Yes, so looking right now, Christiane Hazard is in first place currently. She got that American record squat, and she has a 517 dots points projected. Now looking at Lisha Gardner, who's in second right now. So Christiane has a really big lead right now on dots by
She does.
17 points just based off the deadlift opener alone. Lisha was able to scoop up an American record for the bench press at 118.5 kilos. And following third place, very close to Lisha Gardner, we have Frida De La Pena.
That's right. That right on her heels. So, folks, if you guys enjoyed that, we know you're really going to enjoy our next portion. Solana, what do they say about the deadlift?
The meet doesn't start till the bar hits the floor.
That's right. So, folks, join us here in 10 minutes. We're moving on to deadlift. We'll talk to you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear it, Kickstart My Heart is going on in the background. You know what that means, Solana.
It's time to deadlift.
Let's go, baby. You got the Motley Crew in the background. We got Gino powerlifting doing his thing. Guys, we are rocking here at CPOD in Columbus, Ohio. Christiane Hazard coming out here to open 167.5 kilos on the deadlift.
Yes, this is our projected first place winner so far for the amateur today. That was a beautiful opener. But the thing is, Elisha has the bigger deadlift, and Christiane has an excellent subtotal right now.
That's right.
So we can really see what happens as we keep it moving. Jessica Tesoro coming out with 172.5 kilos.
Jessica Tesoro. And again, pretty cool thing that they brought back USA Powerlifting. Solana, you probably noticed that now some of our lifters aren't wearing the t-shirt. Why is that?
So you don't have to wear a t-shirt when you're deadlifting. It's the only lift where you're allowed to not have it on. So it's optional, which is always a good feeling.
Hey, let the guns breathe.
I'm
That's
about
what
to
I
say, I
would
want to
say.
show these guns. I've been working hard.
That's right. 172.5 kilos here for Jessica Tesoro.
Excellent
go.
deadlift by Jessica.
Speedy work for Jessica. Super fast deadlift there as a deadlift needs to move. So here comes Jackie Malater opening up 175 kilos. Folks, that is a 3 red plate deadlift. We're coming out hot already, if you couldn't already tell. We got the Motley Crew in the background. We got Gino going nuts over here. It's getting hype over here, folks, for our amateur session. Flight A lifters.
175 kilos.
Jackie Malater.
There we go. These deadlifts are just flying off the floor, as they should for first attempts.
Jackie Malater.
Mary Jane Krebs, 175 kilos on the bar.
Mary Jane Krebs. Let's get it here, Mary Jane. Mary Jane actually opting to utilize the sleeves here. Actually, something we saw with some of our equipped lifters yesterday.
Yes.
Double overhand hook grip conventional. Mary Jane Krebs, 175 kilo opener. Great pull. Let's see the call. Good lift there for Mary Jane Krebs. And again, you can use those sleeves, Solana, as long as they aren't touching your
The
socks.
exactly. And that's just to make sure that no one's hiding anything underneath the socks, if they're trying to cover up anything that can help them more with their deadlift, as this is raw powerlifting.
That's right, Kiara Wilson.
177.5 kilos. That white stuff on the legs is baby powder to help the bar slide up the legs, if you're wondering. So chalk goes on the hands and maybe the back of the singlet, but you will not see that on the legs. That will actually slow down the bar.
That's right.
And good speedy opener from Kiara.
Want that deadlift, want that opener always. It's mindless.
There's the Swole Fest there. I haven't gotten to see him once in the live stream.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is our first time on there. Shout out to Marcellus Williams.
And his amazing athlete, Lisha Gardner, who he's handling today.
Let's see it here, Laisha. Opening up here, 180 kilos on the bar for Laisha. Oh, yeah. Laisha Gardner
Excellent opener.
representing the craft there, representing the craft well. Here comes Frida de la Peña, 185 kilos on the bar for Frida. Handled by the great Joe Stanek of Game Day Barbell. Oh, now we're entering the 400-pound deadlift
Yes.
category here. We are not going back from there. Oh, my goodness.
Very solid opener.
Frida.
3 white lights from Frida.
Here comes Maria Rojas Chacon. 187.5 kilos for Maria.
The bars ready from Maria Rojas, 413.4 pounds.
400-pound deadlifts. Openers for our female amateur lifters. Crazy stuff here. Wouldn't expect anything less from the Arnold Sports Festival. Oh yeah, let's see the call. Of course, 3 white lights. Lift is good. Again, shouting out our title sponsor here. You guys see all the meat shirts. You see the branding everywhere. A7. A7 Strongwear, folks. Demand greatness. We're always so thankful of A7 and everything they do for powerlifting, for drug-free powerlifting, USA Powerlifting. We really appreciate them. Thank you so much, A7, for everything you do.
Shelby Morse, 202.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. He wants to move fast and speedy off the floor.
Double overhand hook grip. Woman of culture, I respect it. Taking the slack out. Oh yeah. Shelby Morse.
Excellent lift.
Something so aesthetic about a hook grip sumo pull, you know.
All right, we have Audrey Miller going out for 207.5 kilos.
So fun fact about Audrey Miller, she actually has a shot at the national total record, assuming she goes 3 for 3 on deadlift, because currently the record is Autumn Green's, the pro Autumn Green, who has a 530 kilo total, which she locked in at the Virginia Pro.
Yeah, so, you know, if Audrey gets this, she's at 505 total, so that would be adding 25 more kilos over the next 2 lifts. We shall see.
Very within the realm of possibility, really. Let's see what happens. Audrey Miller, 207.5 kilos. This is an opener, folks. Huge, huge deadlift for Audrey Miller to come out.
Here we go.
All right.
Nice and fast.
Very strong. Let's see the call. Good lift there by Audrey
Good
Miller.
lift.
Conventional puller, too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Something you see a little bit less of, I think, at least in these
Yeah.
Flight A.
definitely. Yeah, a lot of our lighter lifters tend to utilize the sumo technique, so always awesome when you see someone who kind of has a little bit of a deviation from that. So Christiane Hazard, 177.5 kilos on the bar for Christiane Hazard. Deadlift second attempt. We're entering our second attempt deadlifts here, guys. Moving right along.
Excellent second. Things are moving very well for Christiane.
Very beautiful pull out of there. That's what you want.
Yes.
You can see she has that fingertip grip, only needing to grab the bar insofar as enough that she can secure it and get into that good deadlift position.
And Christiane, honestly, at this point, she's got a massive, massive lead for first place right now.
Oh, yeah. She's running away with it a little bit, wouldn't you say, Solana?
Yes, the next person underneath her is Lisha. If she gets her second, Lisha will then be 18 dots points away.
Yikes. Jessica Tesoro, 182.5 kilos. This is a 10-kilo jump here for Jessica. This could move her into a projected second place, but again, usually waiting to see how things turn out heading to thirds. There you go. Let's see the call. 3 white
Good
lights.
lift. Jacqueline Malater, 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jackie.
Here comes Jackie Malater. Very intense lifter, very strong lifter, 182.5 kilos on the bar.
You're close. She's an engineer. It's all you need to know. She's smart and strong.
Let's see it.
She's getting her PhD in that. She's going to be a doctor of electricity.
Jackie Malater, 182.5 kilos. Getting in position, taking the slack out, wedging in.
There we go.
Let's see the call.
Good lift.
She lit up the room, pal. She lit up the room.
All right, our next lifter, Mary Jane Krebs, 187.5 kilos on the bar.
Mary Jane Krebs. Again, we talked about it earlier, but Mary Jane Krebs opting to use the knee sleeves, not touching the socks, okay? I mean, because that's part of the regulations, but also double overhand hook grip conventional pull. Let's see it, Mary Jane. Great pull.
Here we go. 3 white lights. Move very well.
Very solid pull. Mary Jane representing well here today.
Moving on, Kiara Wilson, 190 kilos, taking a 12.5 kilo jump to her second attempt.
Whatever else is on the bar, you get a white off.
Kiara Wilson. Now this is a 12.5 kilo jump. This is not anything small. I mean, but we talked about the jumps that you would take possibly on a squat, maybe on a bench press. When it comes to the deadlift, Solana, isn't it fair to say you might see a few bigger jumps in between?
Absolutely. I think that's where you'll tend to see the bigger jumps. Just ripping the bar off the floor tends to be different than squatting it. So, yeah, we'll definitely see more like the 10, 12.5. I would say upwards to 15 probably max for
Right.
these lifters in Flight A.
Right. Kiara Wilson opting to do the 12.5 kilo jump here. Sumo pull. Oh, yes.
That moves great.
So snappy there. Let's see the call. Great lift there. Great pull there by Kiara Wilson. Here comes Laisha Gardner. Team craftsmanship.
10 kilo jump for Laisha to 190 kilos. And that moved really well.
Great pull there by Laisha Gardner.
And we have Frida De La Pena taking this 197.5 kilo jump. If she hits this, this will put her in position to maybe get second place.
Frida De La Pena. 12.5 kilo jump. Let's see the call. A little bit of tough there, locking out. Let's see what they say.
3 white lights.
Right.
Thinking a smaller jump on that one, maybe 5 kilos.
I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. It looked like there was a little bit of a fight there to finish that lockout. Could have been a positioning thing. You know, we know that the sumo deadlift tends to be tougher off the floor, and so if you're not really in a perfect position, it'll definitely show when you're trying to lock out. So here comes Maria Rojas Chacon, 200 kilos on the bar, 440-pound deadlift.
Okay.
200 kilos on the bar.
All right, Maria.
Oh, 2 red lights. Okay, so we have red cards. So red card means either the shoulders or the knees are not fully locked out.
Or the hips, right? Yeah, so I mean, and I think that if we saw the replay on that one, there is, it did look a little suspect at that lockout, so I'm curious to see if they potentially appeal that one.
212.5 kilos for Shelby Moore.
10-kilo jump there for Shelby Morse. Shelby going for a big pull here. Our second to last here in the flight for our second attempts. Double overhand. Hook grip sumo pull. Very pretty pull. Let's see it here, Shelby.
Taking your time getting set up. Oof, okay.
It's all good. Now, unfortunately, Solana, does she have the option of going down in weight?
No, so once you put in an attempt, you can either re-go for that attempt or go up in weight, but you cannot lower your attempts after you put one in.
Yeah, that is the beauty and sometimes the pain that is powerlifting is there's no looking back.
Yeah. That's why attempt selection is so important. Audrey Miller, 217.5 kilos.
So here she comes. Folks, we talked a little bit about Audrey Miller's pull and the implications for potentially breaking Autumn Green's total record. Well, she put herself in here. She jumped 10 kilos, 217.5 kilos for her second attempt. So let's see how this one moves.
Let's see it. That moved well. Well, to be honest with you, I know she missed 501 at her last meet, and I know she wanted to redeem herself. So I see her going for just 227.5.
I would think so too. Which would not break the total record, but I think that given the fact that Audrey Miller is such an intense lifter, I think the juice is there, and I would also agree. I think, honestly, the safest call here would probably be a 7.5 to a 10. The 10 would be the 227, like you said.
Yes.
So let's see what they call on the.
Because she needs to do more than 15 kilos to break that
232.
record.
Yeah. That'd be. I think that'd be a bit. 227.
Yep. 227. Exactly
Good
what
call.
I thought.
Yep.
All right. So here comes Christian. So a sizable lead, guys, going for 187.5 kilos. This is going for a 539 dots in the pro amateur.
Christian Hazard, let's go.
Incredible performance from Christian. Wow, good lift. 486.5 kilo total, 539 dots to end the day. Incredible.
Remember the name, guys. Christian Hazard, incredible stuff here.
Our first place. First place.
Wow. What an unbelievable performance by Christian Hazard. Putting on a show for all the people here in CPOD at the Arnold Sports Festival.
Yes, Jessica Tesoro, 187.5 kilos.
Now we're really starting to see it, guys.
We're starting to see where these people will line up in order.
That's right. And thanks so much to our White Lights media team with their awesome graphics. The people at home fortunate to be able to see in high definition, not just the lifters, but also their projected placings.
Ooh, let go right at the top.
Tough one there.
Unfortunate. It happens sometimes.
It certainly does. Still a great day, though, for Jessica.
Yeah. Okay. All right, moving on. Jacqueline Malater.
Let's go, Jackie.
192.5 kilos, a 10-kilo jump.
Jackie Malater. One of our more hype lifters we've seen all weekend as well. 192.5 kilos here for Jackie. Big pull.
Let's see it.
A little bit of that. Oh, let's make sure she's okay. All right, yeah. So sometimes you see a little bit of that kind of helicopter, a little bit, or at least what it's called, where you kind of that little oscillation left and right. on the over-under deadlift, right? I mean, like whenever you do the over-under grip. So Jackie ran into a little bit of that positioning error. So no big deal, though. Jackie's still having a great day. Here comes Mary Jane Krebs. 5-kilo jump to 192.5 kilos.
Yes.
If you watch Mary Jane Krebs, she actually has almost like an Olympic lifter type start position on her deadlift.
Yeah, she gets pretty low.
Yeah. And
With
again,
the hips.
it's whatever works. It's whatever works. Let's see it. Mary Jane. Almost looks like she's about to do a clean. Let's go. Big fight.
She might be able to finish it out. Can she lock it out?
Oh my goodness. Let's see the call.
Let's see. Did she lock out the knees? Okay, 2 white lights. Red light, I'm guessing, is for knees not locked.
Yep,
That was
that's
my
right.
question from the front angle we had.
2-1. Great day closing out for Mary Jane Krebs.
All right. Moving on to Kiara Wilson, 202.5 kilos on the bar.
146 pounds.
Kiara Wilson here.
202.5, 12.5 kilo jump from her last attempt.
Now this would move her into a top 5 position. A lot of implications on this one.
Oh, we have an attempt change, Chief. We have
Oh, okay. We have an attempt change.
We got some gamesmanship going on here, Solana. Not uncommon to see at a high-level meet like this.
into a 3-level dimensional chess match.
That's right. This is a 4D chess move right here. When you start to see kind of a little bit of the jockeying for position, you see where people are starting to set up their attempts. Some people are kind of jumping each other, undercutting each other. This is the stuff that I love, though. At the end of the meet, is when you start to kind of see the little bit of the chess match between coaches and attempts.
Yes, because the only time you're allowed to change an attempt you already put in would be for the final deadlift before they call the bar is loaded.
That's
This
right.
is the time to move some stuff around. see
You can
where
do a
it
little bit of a
plays.
bluff, right, Solana? Maybe say put in a number that you totally weren't going to do, and then have somebody force something higher that they probably wouldn't do. It's great. Yeah, Kiara Wilson. Here it comes, 202.5 kilos on the bar. 3rd attempt deadlift. A lot of hype behind her here in the crowd.
202.5, let's go.
Oh, yes. Kiara Wilson. Give me the call.
3 white lights. Excellent lift from Kiara.
Look at that.
That has moved her into 5th place for now.
What an unbelievable pull. And what a great environment we have from all of our fans here in C-Pod, right, Solana?
Absolutely. I mean, seriously, the show up we have is huge. Every seat is nearly full. People are standing in the back as well. So, Frida
Hard to
de la
miss us
Pena.
out here, too, by the way. Hard to
I
miss
mean,
us whenever
it's a
we're
great-
walking by.
I'm very happy we're in C-Pod this year. It's a good
Yeah.
location.
Always
It's
fun.
not directly in the expo. It's more private. You can walk right past it. Easy to find.
Love it. Here comes Frida de la Peña,
This
jumping up 5 kilos.
The jump I expected to see. Second one got a little sticky at the top, but she was able to lock it out. Let's see if she can do the same here.
Frida de la Peña.
Can she lock it out and not let go? All right.
A little bit of grip issue there, but still a great day for Frida. Now, Laisha Gardner, that opens the door up for her.
It does, because Frida is currently in 2nd, but that will change if Lisha hits this lift. 202.5 kilos.
Big
On the bar.
implications here for Laisha Gardner. This is a silver medal pull here, guys. Silver medal pull for Laisha Gardner.
Let's
get-
see. Can she get this lift and move from bronze to silver? There we go.
Let's see the
Very
call.
strong pull. 3 white lights. Excellent job from Lisha, coached by the Swole Professor, Marcellus Williams.
Big hug for our coach there. That was awesome. Gutsy stuff there by Laisha Gardner.
All right, we have Maria Rojas Chacon. 205 on the bar, even though she missed that second attempt at 200. 4 knees not locked, I think.
I believe so. So we weren't sure. There were some red cards with those red lights. So we're assuming that it was a lack of inability to lock out the deadlift.
Yes.
So let's see, Maria Rojas Chacon, 205 kilos on the bar, opting to move up. Let's see here. This would put her in a top 6 spot here today in the amateur session of our Pro-Am here.
Oh, all right.
A tough one. And you know what? Some days it does feel like it's glued to the ground, though,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it can happen.
Yeah.
Fatigue at the end of the meet. I mean, lifters started at 8 a.m. We're getting close to noon, so we're 3 hours and 40 minutes in.
Almost time for a nap in between.
All right, Shelby Morris. So she's retaking what she missed in that second attempt. 212.5 kilos on the bar for Shelby Morris.
Let's see it here, Shelby.
Let's see it.
Oh, tough
right.
one. Yeah, and like we said, some days it feels like it, and especially after you've already kind of redlined on 8 separate lifts.
Yes. Now, Audrey Miller, I know that she has been wanting this moment for a long time. She missed this exact pull in a January meet, and I saw her posting about how she was going to come back for it the next time. So this is that time. Can she redeem herself from that meet and hit this 501-pound deadlift? This would give her a 525 total, only 5 kilos away from the best in this weight class. So these are some top-level performances from the pro amateur today at the Arnold Sports Festival. Last lift of the flight. Let's see it, Audrey.
Love the primal scream there out of Audrey Miller.
Very hype lifter. I mentioned this a few times. I love to watch her lift. It's entertaining. 3 times body weight. Oh, man. All right, unfortunately, she missed it. So, to round out real quick before we roll into Flight B, first place, Christiane Hazard for the ladies. Second place is Elisha Gardner. And third place, Frida de la Pina.
That's right, Frida de la Peña.
Excellent lifting from the ladies today. I mean, just every one of those top 3 are top or 500 plus dots.
Incredible stuff. I mean, we expect nothing less, though, when it comes to the A7 Pro-Am here at the Arnold Sports Festival. But it's like, you're reminded every year that it seems like the athletes continue to push the envelope. They continue to push the standard.
I mean, this is such an incredible meet. It's one of the most competitive meets that we have. And again, we see people, they may have a dots higher than some of people who own pro cards already.
That's right. That's right.
And speaking of pro cards, that means Christiane Hazard is officially a pro.
Congratulations.
As of today, coached by Steve Novi. Great attempt selection, 9 for 9 day. Second place also had a 9 for 9 day. Elisha Gardner, great attempt selection from Marcellus Williams, the Swole Fesser. And third place, Frida de la Pina went 7 for 9, but still dotsing 512. Incredible.
Incredible stuff, though. I mean, our women here were really well represented. I mean, it was so cool to be able to kind of see some of these amateurs. And like you said, in no way, these were amateurs in name only. So, I mean, getting to see a Christiane Hazard earn her pro card, a pro card that she probably should have had already, right? But it's just, but being able to earn it, and especially earn it in an environment like this, I'm sure it means so much for her. For all of her training partners, friends, family, significant others. It's so awesome for her. So congratulations to Christiane Hazard. We're going to be moving on to our Flight B deadlifts. We're opening with Mr. Joey Correa. Joey opening with a 247.5 kilo deadlift. Looking across the board here, I mean, I think we all kind of know who we were excited to see on this flight for deadlift, but I'll let you take that one away.
So we have Shun Jabril, who currently has the American record for the 82.5 kilo weight class in the deadlift. And one thing I talked about on the previous show, I want to see him hit that deadlift here because sometimes he gets a red light for deadlift.
Yeah.
And so I want to see, can he hit it clean on a big stage with national and higher level referees? If he goes for another American record attempt, category 1 or 2 referees here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like we said before, if you actually get your lift here at the Arnold Sports Festival, you earned it. I mean, these referees here are as high a level referee as you're going to be able to have access in USA Powerlifting. So, and I know you mentioned that about Shun Jabril's deadlift. As far as what you've been able to see online, the deadlift itself, it does lend itself a little bit to what you would call a red card on deadlift. So sometimes it doesn't look fully locked out. So let's see if he was able to kind of hone that in and make sure that it's not without question, because that's kind of what you want to go for when it comes to all of your attempts. Is you never want to, as they say, leave it up to the referees.
Exactly, especially these referees here.
Definitely.
So, and then on top of that, we have Cal De Leon. I mean, he's having an excellent day. 5 for 6, but it doesn't matter because he took that big jump up to his 3rd squat. So
That's right.
really on target probably for what his goal was for today. So
No,
I
Cal
can't wait
De Leon,
to see how he does.
I mean, unbelievable stuff out of his. Great showing. And obviously, we're talking a little bit more about what the forecasted placings are here. Cal De Leon, he's still, even with the great day, we're still talking about a 4th place potential finish. So that just goes to show you how unbelievably strong the rest of these guys are. The Justin Osanos, the Devin Williams, the Keenan Lees and Rondell Hunts of the world. It's like Cal De Leon could have that 9 for 9 stars align meet, but it's going to be, it's going to take a lot.
Absolutely. Joey Correa, 247.5 kilos to start out the flight.
Joey Correa smoking that opener there. 3 white lights. Moving on to Josiah Vivero, 260 kilo opener on deadlift. Guys, I cannot say this enough, but these are some huge pulls just to open.
260 kilos on the bar for Josiah Vivero.
Some great shots there by our White Lights media team.
Yes, these excellent angles. I love seeing the lifters right before they come out.
I do too, yeah. I always kind of like to see like kind of what headspace they look like they're in. Like, you know, are they confident? Are they scared? Are they angry? Like, where are you kind of mentally before you do this? It leaves a lot of kind of clues for success for other lifters.
Absolutely. Let's see Josiah. I think it might be good.
We'll see.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I saw it, but I was like, I don't know if it went down.
I did, yeah. So let's see it on the replay. So so let's talk a little bit about that. So Solana, whenever that happens, that's a blue card. So what does the blue card represent on deadlift?
So that would be up and down, meaning that the bar was coming up, went back down, then came back up again.
And doesn't that happen sometimes when almost it's too light? When you pull it too fast?
It can happen when it's too light,
Yeah.
and it happens more commonly on sumo than conventional. So let's see if he can appeal it. I'm curious because I was like, there is questionable. And you have one white light.
Probably
Carlos
still going to
Mata.
move up, right?
He did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Carlos Mata, 265 kilos. Opener deadlift. Great pull.
Good lift from Carlos. Moving on, Austin Nikolai. So again, our 18-year-old lifter who is crushing today.
Oh, yeah. And again, shout out to USA Powerlifting for removing the T-shirts requirement on deadlift. Because, man, it is so fun to be able to let the guns breathe.
It really is.
It's
like,
so
I
fun.
very much enjoy.
Always makes you look way more jacked when you got the shoulders and everything, and you have everything. It's super fun, and it's one of those things that I think a lot of lifters really appreciate now. They have the ability to show themselves off a little bit on the platform. Why
Yes. Austin Nikolai, conventional puller, coming out here with 270 kilos.
not? Great pull there.
Good lift.
Austin Nikolai.
And we have Dallas Bay coming out. Oh, he got the last bench press overturned. That's exciting. Okay, so he is 6 for 6.
Hey.
Big. I mean, I'm
That's
really happy
huge.
because, like I said, guys, I'm gonna keep saying it because it's the first time in 4 years coming in with a non-injured pec. So
Shout
he
out to
has,
Coach.
Yes, I mean,
Shout out to Coach Brad Couliard on that call. 270 kilos opener for Dallas Bay on the deadlift. Slight work there for Mr. Dallas Bay.
easy.
Slight work. Beautiful pull, Dallas Bay.
All right, we have Justin Osano coming out. Open up with 280 kilos.
Justin Osano. Osano Training Concepts, 280 kilos on the bar. Having a great day, too, by the
Yes.
way. I mean, we're talking about a guy who's projected to be third in this roster. I mean, you want to talk about putting your name out there. Justin Osano is truly putting his stamp on the game here in USA Powerlifting. The Pro-Am Amateur Session, 280 kilo opener on his deadlift. And again, one of those guys who's got a super pretty sumo deadlift pull, very quiet setup, hook grip, sumo pull. Oh yeah.
Love to see the hook grip. And that was a very solid opener. You want those openers to move fast and speedy. Something you could definitely hit for more than one rep because, well, no one's here for the opener, right? So.
Yeah. Such a pretty deadlift, though, out of Justin Osano. Very quiet wedge sequence. Yeah, very nice. And here comes our boy, Mr. Mark Frizzell. Having a great day so far. And why not the redemption meet that he wanted? So proud, so happy for him. 282.5 kilos on the bar for Mr. Mark Frizzell. Conventional puller.
Let's go. There we go, Mark. He's having a great day.
Oh, yeah.
7 for 7 so far.
Oh, he knows
Crushed
it.
his opener.
Oh, he knows it. He knows it. He's got the juice today.
Kyle DeLeon, 287.5 kilos on the bar. Also having an excellent, phenomenal day.
Here comes Kyle DeLeon. Ready for it.
Kyle DeLeon from the strong state of Texas, 287.5 kilos.
Always trying to make sure to orient yourself around the bar. Make sure to set it wherever you need to set it so you know that you're not going to slip or anything or get out of position. 287.5 kilos on the bar for Mr. Kyle DeLeon. Deadlift opener. Oh,
There we
my
go.
goodness.
So his best at his last meet was 307.5, and I want to see what he puts up today and how much of a PR he goes for.
Let's go. Another beautiful double overhand sumo grip pull. Oh, yeah. Now, folks, here comes the guy that we were excited to see, Shun Jabril. Now, that is, again, assuming that things go the way they're supposed to, hoping that he fixed that little issue in terms of those soft lockouts, right? So let's see what happens here for Mr. Shun Jabril, a man known for a world-class deadlift. This is 335 kilos for an opener.
All right, so let's see. So we talked a lot about Shun's deadlift. American record holder, Shun Jabril, for the 82.5 kilo class. Let's see how his opener moves.
Both hands over the bar. Hey, Mike. If the shoe fits.
There
All
you
right,
go.
3 white lights.
There you go. 3 white light lift, according to plan. And you see a little bit there, guys. Gets that hook into place, then kind of takes the slack out, and then does a little bit of the pug wiggle, if you will, to set up into place. Pug, shout out to Ricky Cho. setting
never
up.
heard that in my life.
Yeah, a little bit of that wiggle to get into. It's a wedging sequence that he definitely made popular. So, seeing that little bit right there, it's really great angles by our White Lights media team.
Joey Carrera coming out. So we are officially on second attempts for Flight B. 262.5 kilos on the bar. Taking a 15-kilo jump from first, second attempt.
Let's see it, Joey Correa. Let's see the call.
2-1, good lift. Don't know what the call was. I didn't see a card, but
Yeah, no card on that one. Can only guess.
probably supporting the
Could have been
bar
supporting
on
it.
his
Yeah,
side.
could have been supporting the par a little bit.
All right. Moving on to Carlos Mata, 275 kilos.
Carlos Mata, 275 kilos.
10-kilo jump.
Oh man, it's just so fun to watch when it's just the straight reds. 5 reds on the bar there, folks. Ooh, a little bit of a fight there, especially off the floor. Solana, let's see what the call is now.
Good
What's
lift.
your call on the next
I'm
attempt for
about to watch the
Carlos?
replay. To watch it one more time. I would still say 5. Like I never say 2.5 because it's such a small jump for deadlift. I feel like
You could scrap it at that point. Yeah, you
I
could
would
just say
scrap
no.
it. I
Yeah,
would not scrap it. It was not like
Yeah.
a full on 10. It was just
Yeah.
it was hard though.
yeah, that was a tough one.
All right, so this is the lifter. We said he'd probably go up.
Sure enough. Sure enough, Josiah Vivero, 277.5 kilos, moving right up. And this should be no question. And obviously, let's see the call.
3
Yeah.
white lights.
Yeah, and I think that kind of spoke to how we mentioned earlier that sometimes, especially on a sumo, if it's too easy, you can actually knock yourself back out of place at that lockout and actually work against you. So that didn't seem to be too much of an issue for Josiah and his coach. So credit to him. Austin Nikolai, 285 kilos on the bar. This is for a world record total. Now, we're talking about the totals now here, guys.
Let's see it. All right, he locks it out. It looked good from here.
Now let's see the call.
3 white lights.
There you go. World record total for Mr. Austin Nikolai. Unbelievable performance here today, and still has another pull to go.
Yes.
Wow. Incredible.
Dallas Bay, 285 kilos on the bar.
285 keys for Mr. Dallas Bay. Trying to secure himself a spot to be projected in the 6th place in the top 6. And getting in the top 6 in today's session is, I mean, that's a massive accomplishment.
It really is because it's a very big meet
Oh,
with
yeah.
some heavy hitters.
Oh, yeah. 3 white lights
Nice.
there.
Okay, so that was beating his all-time best deadlift already.
Pretty effortlessly, too, I might say.
So now he gets to go for another PR. Oh, no, that matched it. That matched his best. Okay, so
Yeah.
now he gets to go for PR.
That's right.
Justin Osano, 295 kilos on the bar.
So, in this instance, actually, Solana, Justin's coach required or asked, or actually Justin asked if they could have the bar clean for him.
Yes.
So in that case, they actually do pause the clock because that is a request. You don't have to have it cleaned in between your first and second. It's a requirement for the third, but you can request it.
Yes. Which is always nice.
It
Just
is
get
always
a cleaner
nice.
bar.
Yes, it is. It was always nice.
And can't remember if I mentioned it yet for this flight, but if you're wondering what the white stuff is on their legs, Ladies and gentlemen, it is baby powder. They use chalk on their hands and on their backs for the bar, but baby powder helps the bar slide up more easily.
Let's see a little bit of that. You can see a little bit of that lockout, a little trouble there.
Okay,
Okay.
2-1. Yeah, I think I saw what you saw.
Yeah. A little bit of that supporting there. Yeah. Okay.
Little bit.
Little
Like
bit.
a maybe. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
shocked that he got 2 white lights still, because it was
Yeah.
like a maybe.
Yeah, and the thing is about that is sometimes, especially with the sumo pull, you don't really see too much of an issue at lockout. Usually it's off the floor. So, and it kind of depends on where you set your feet. So we'll see what happens next time for Justin Osano. Here comes Mark Frizzell, 300 kilos on the bar for Mark Frizzell, second attempt.
Oh my goodness!
Very nice.
Kilos! The lift is gone!
Wow. Mark Frizzell. Let's go. Mark Frizzell having the comeback meet that we all wanted for him.
Exactly. Very big meet for him, as we've been talking about. Big redemption from Bomagala to Virginia Pro to, so far, 8 for 8 day.
Huge testament to his work. Here comes Kyle De Leon. Massive pulls we got here. This is rounding out. This is the second to last pull here on our Flight B here in our Pro-Am, our A7 Pro-Am amateur portion here at the Arnold Sports Festival. USA Powerlifting doing such a great job here. Kyle De Leon setting up here. 310 kilos on the bar, second attempt. Kyle De Leon.
Let's see it.
See the call.
3 white lights.
Stack up those red plates. The bar is starting to bend. The bar is starting.
Shun Jabril.
Here we go. Shun Jabril, 350 kilos. This is 771 pounds.
This is insanity.
Bar is loaded. Let's see how this moves. And let's see how this moves first.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how it
Talk about
goes,
it,
right?
yeah.
Of course. Shun Jabril. One of the best deadlifters in the world here. Was able to lock in that opener. Seems like those lockout issues are not really, or possibly a thing of the past. Let's see if he can continue that.
Let's see it.
Let's see the call.
3 white lights. Excellent.
Let's see that replay. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Shun Jabril, just a technician on the deadlift.
Yes.
Incredible stuff there.
So that was
gonna
5
see it?
kilos away from the current American record.
Yeah. I think we're going to see something.
I think we're going to see an American record attempt.
We're going to see something.
Okay, yep, so he put in for 365. That'll be a new record.
Joey Correa.
By 10 kilos. All right, Joey Correa. We are now on 3rd attempts, y'all, for Flight B.
Joey Correa, 270 kilos on the bar for Joey. Tough one. Tough one. Not a big deal. Still a good day. Still always awesome to be able to get here and compete here at the Arnold Sports Festival. Moving right along here to Carlos Mata. 280 kilos for Carlos. That's a 5 kilo jump, which is about what we said, right? I mean, we saw a little bit there, so 280 kilos should probably be a safe bet for Carlos.
Let's see it. 280. So that second attempt, yes, it was slow at the lockout,
Yeah.
but he may be able to push through and lock this out too.
280 kilos. Let's see it, Carlos.
All right.
Tough.
We
Hopefully
knew
he's
being
okay.
maybe. It's okay. He went for it anyways, giving some respect to the referees who are working long days to help us out. Without them, we'd have no
That's right.
meets.
That's right. Now, and huge credit as well. We always talk about it, but it is nice to have that acknowledgement after you finish the meet. Such a classy thing to do. I'd always recommend lifters do it. I always make sure that whenever handling lifters at a meet, just say, hey, make sure, good or bad, give them a handshake, give them a fist bump to all the spotters and loaders after they're done, to all of the referees after you just finished up, because they sacrifice their Saturdays, their Sundays, whatever it is, and it means a lot to them that you at least acknowledge it for that moment.
Austin Nikolai coming out. This is the world record attempt for the deadlift and a world record total attempt here. 290.5 kilos on the bar for this deadlift. 18 years old, having a killer day. Can he lock in the deadlift record and American record total?
Let's see it here, Austin.
Can
Big
he
pull.
lock it out? Can he lock it out?
Big
Can
fight.
he lock it out? Ooh.
Oh, great fight, though. Austin Nikolai. Still, I mean, so many records set by Austin Nikolai today. Unbelievable stuff. A lot of hype there from our spotters and loaders and our crowd. Our crowd here in CPOT has been unbelievable.
All right. Still keeping up the excitement. Josiah Vivero, 292.5 kilos.
Josiah Vivero, 292.5 kilos on the bar. Trying to finish out a good day here. Trying to go into that fourth place spot. Oh, yes, sir.
There we go.
Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. A lot of hype there. 3 white lights.
All right, Dallas Bay. So this would be going for a 10 kilo PR from his best ever deadlift, 295 kilos, having a killer day. Let's see if he can lock in this final attempt and have a 9 for 9 meet.
Dallas Bay stepping up to the bar in the USA singlet. Let's see it here. Dallas Bay. $295 kilos on the bar. Oh my goodness.
There we go. And he went 9 for 9 in his last meet too, and the meet prior to that. So he's just, wow, another 9 for 9 performance, third 9 for 9 performance in a row for Dallas Bay, coached by Brad Couillard of Integrated Strength. I'm proud of you.
Great job there, Dallas Bay. Great execution today. Great return to the Arnold Sports Festival.
This is
for the win. This is for a projected win. This is for Justin Asano. He is going to try to stick into a projected first place spot with this pull. Gold medal pull for Mr. Justin Osano. Had a little bit of trouble at that lockout. Let's see if he fixed it. Could be a positioning error. Positioning is everything in the sumo deadlift. Let's see it here.
Let's see it.
Justin Osano, 300 kilos on the bar.
Let's see. Oh, all right. He gave it a shot, 300 kilos. Overall still had a pretty good day. Went 6 for 9. Mark Frizzell is trying to lock in a 9 for 9 day.
And Justin, incredibly great showing here today. Obviously, you know, still nonetheless, great execution. Mark Frizzell moving on, 310 kilos on the bar, trying to move into a top 5 or into a top 4 spot here with this pull.
wow. To go from not finishing your last meet to a 9 for 9 day, that is the definition of redemption. Mark Frizzell, excellent job. I love watching you lift. You're great at grinding out deadlifts.
I love it.
Beautiful execution.
Just reinforcing why I am part of the Mark Frizzell fan club. Incredible stuff there. Mark Frizzell. Now moving on to Kyle De Leon, 322.5 kilos.
If he hits this, he's going for an 810 kilo total in the 82.5 kilo class.
Kyle De
Yep,
Leon.
if he's successful, that puts him in first place so far for this meet. Oh, he'll stay in first place.
82.5 kilo lifter going for a 322.5 kilo pull. Guys, this is an over 700 pound pull. This is 711. No free ads.
Let's see it.
Kyle De Leon setting up, getting in position. The Texas lifter representing well today at the Arnold Sports Festival. Let's see what he does.
Let's go, Kyle. Can you lock it out?
Kyle
wow.
De Leon. He's got the
Let's
sauce.
see. 3 white lights. Beautiful executions today. The meet that he was going for. Excellent job from Kyle De Leon.
Incredible stuff, Kyle De Leon.
That's a 5:58 dot.
Have
All
a
right.
day, sir. Have
Now,
a day.
We've been talking about Shun. We talked about his deadlift since the squats, all right? So we are going to see him go for a 10 kilo American record attempt. Like 10 kilos above it. All right? Like he's not just trying to like chip it. He's trying to blow out the water, which is good because we have the pro finale tonight. We
That's right.
know people are looking at that. We know Angelo Fortino's looking at that. So he can't just chip it.
That's
Because
right.
he knows it won't last if he does. He
He's
has
gonna-
to try to destroy it, decimate it. Let's see if he can
That's
do
right.
it.
Leave no doubt here, Shun Jabril. Let's get it.
World record attempt. Shun Jabril. 365 kilos on the bar.
Let's see. The crowd's going crazy. We have a great crowd today, y'all. Let's see. Can he lock this out?
Big fight.
All right.
Just got to catch him there.
All right. Unfortunately, no, he could not fully lock out that deadlift, but it was a good effort. Let's watch the replay. It was a good effort.
Oh, just there. Just there.
All right. All right. So we're going to see some more records possibly falling right now
Yeah.
in this flight. All right, guys. We have Lawrence Henson opening up Flight C deadlift number 1. At the moment, we have Rondell Hunt in first place. We have Keenan Lee technically forecasted for third, but we need to get through some deadlifts first to see
That's right.
those numbers moving around.
That's right. Closing out our amateur session, our Flight C deadlifters. Lawrence Henson opening this one up, 280 kilos on the bar. Deadlift opener.
Let's see it.
Hold on. Step off. Step off the platform. Good slow. Good slow.
And thankfully we caught a misload. Always good to catch it beforehand, of course.
That's why you QA it, right?
And this is why the referees double check the weight as well after spars put it on. So working
Lots
hard.
of QA going on.
Just another shout out to White Lights Media for giving us this beautiful live stream. Look at that crystal clear visual.
Beautiful stuff.
I can see like the air molecules floating around. It's all like clear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lawrence Henson. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The hook grip conventional
All right,
pull.
3 white lights. Good start for the Flight C lifters. We have Primar Nama coming out, 285 kilos on the bar.
They are pretty lean. They are pretty lean.
Here comes Primar Nama coming out in the Hawaii Titan Triumph singlet. the super suit, representing the lovely state of Hawaii. Let's see it. All right. 3 white lights there for Primar on his deadlift opener.
639 pounds his opener.
All right, moving in, Benjamin Collins, 290 kilos.
We have some Joey Flex.
Comes Mr. Shreddy Collins.
Out of Los Angeles, California.
Benjamin Collins, 290 kilos. So far having a 6-for-6 day. Wanted to keep that moving with this opener here.
Great pull there, Ben Collins. 3 white lights there for him. Deadlift opener at 290 keys.
Brendan Bauer coming out next, 310 kilos.
Brendan Bauer, 310 kilos on the bar. Oh, something called out. Socks. Oh, goodness.
Oh, man.
You never see this on this level.
Not
So,
at the Arnold.
yeah, not at the Arnold. Okay, so,
All right,
folks.
you got 6 seconds.
Yeah, to give people an idea of what's going on. So Brendan Bauer actually approached without deadlift socks. So deadlift socks are a requirement for a lifter on the deadlift. It's primarily to, 1, to protect the lifter, but 2, to also make sure that they don't get any blood or dead skin or anything on the bar. So in this case, Brendan might not actually be able to get back onto the platform in time to be able to pull this. He's got 16, 15 seconds left to be able to get the down command. Probably not going to be able to get there. So let's see what happens with Brendan. And again, this happens every once in a while, but you would hope that it wouldn't happen at an Arnold level meet, but just a little bit of a hiccup. I'm sure he'll come right back and retake his opener. Here comes Devin Williams, opening at 335 kilos. Devin Williams.
Big Devin Williams.
739 pounds for Williams, his opener.
Having an excellent day so far.
Representing incredibly well here today, Devin Williams.
530 for Williams.
Let's see it. $335 kilos on the bar.
Takes his time. It's a conventional puller, double overhand hook grip. Devin Williams. Beautiful pull. Let's see the call on this one. 3 white lights. You can see him get the slack out and wedge. Very pretty deadlift there for Mr. Devin Williams.
All right, we have Keenan Lee coming up. He put in for 348 kilos. This is a record attempt.
That's right. That's right. And Keenan Lee obviously trying to climb back into that fight with Mr. Rondell Hunt.
Yes.
Don't count him out, folks. Keenan Lee is by all measures a dog. Let's get it.
So hitting this puts him at a 920, a forecasted 923 total. 955 is the record total for this weight class.
That's right.
So wouldn't be surprised if you see him going for that.
Definitely. Double overhand hook grip sumo pull. Keenan Lee. The South Korea product. Oh my goodness.
That was really easy.
Oh my goodness.
And 3 white lights. All right, and then we have
Mr.
What's his
Deadlift Lord.
nickname? Yeah,
Mr.
Deadlift
Deadlift
right?
Lord.
Yeah, so I think he's pretty good at deadlifting, right?
It's pretty good. He's all right. He's all right.
350 kilos.
He can stick around
So
for a little
guys,
bit.
in the 125 kilo weight class, the world record is 978.5 kilos, held by Dennis Cornelius from 2016 Classic Worlds. It's 2023, right?
Yeah.
So it's been a while
A long
since someone's
time.
broken that record. And
Yeah.
we have some, when he hits this, he's already sitting at 972.5. You think we'll see a new world record total?
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
Yeah.
It's a safe bet. Let's see it. Rondell Hunt here, guys, who has truly been the story of not this meet, but really so far of the weekend to this point. Rondell Hunt truly having the breakout that we all expected
Yeah,
on a big
truly
stage.
that we all expected to have. I mean, you're seeing the best lifting in the world right now.
Goodness. My goodness.
Smoked it.
My goodness, Rondell Hunt. Unbelievable stuff here. The Deadlift Lord.
All right.
Also, let's shout out our research guy, Bryce Lewis, who's actually provided us with a lot of our added research, especially on some of our records and world records. A huge credit to Bryce Lewis. We really appreciate it.
yes, we 100% appreciate you, Bryce.
Bars ready for Larry Hinson.
All right, let's see it. Lawrence Henson, 295 kilos.
After Larry comes free.
Lawrence Hinson, great shot there by our White Lights media team. Beautiful with the high definition shot here. Crazy the quality of streams that they have nowadays in USA Powerlifting.
I know. White Lights Media doing a great job for you guys on the live stream. We have a 3 by light lift from Lawrence Henson.
For free.
Okay. 307.5 kilos.
My goodness. My goodness. Primar Nam Nama. Coming out in the white kit. I like that. I'm a sucker for aesthetics.
Of course. He's having a good meet today, too.
Absolutely. Oh, yes. Primar Nam
There
Nama.
we go. There we go.
Put some respect on the name. 3 white lights. Beautiful.
Excellent
pull there.
lift.
Benjamin Collins.
All right, here we go.
683 pounds.
Benjamin Collins, 310 kilos.
The high bar poppy himself. Ben Collins taking his time. And again, remember, you guys have a full minute before you even have to get the down command on deadlift. As soon as you get that bars loaded, that's when the clock starts. Ben Collins, 310 kilos on the bar for Mr. Ben Collins, the Texas lifter. Bit of a hybrid sumo pull, slightly feet slightly in. Tough miss there. Now, Solana,
All right.
sometimes whenever you see the feet in slightly, it's almost kind of turning your sumo into a conventional where you're trying to use the sumo and still have that speed off the floor like you would a conventional, but then unfortunately you do run into those issues of a conventional where it's going to slow down at the top.
Yes, that can be what happens for the more hybrid-ish looking sumo deadlift.
Yeah.
So we kind of saw that here. Let's see if he can come back and redeem himself in that third attempt.
Right.
In the meantime, Brendan Bauer, 330 kilos.
Brendan Bauer. Look at all those reds there, folks. Let's see it. 3 white lights. Good pull. Here comes our boy Devin Williams, 350 kilos. kilos. Yikes.
350 kilos for Big Devin Williams. 771 pounds.
There is no looking back here, Solana. I mean, we are entering the near 800-pound deadlift territory.
I know.
These people are pulling a Mini Cooper off the floor.
They are. Let's see.
Devin Williams, very emotive lifter, it looks like here.
Yeah. Come on, Metallica, fire him up.
Let's get it here. Devin Williams. Great showing so far. Getting his hook ready. Let's get it.
Can he lock it out?
It's okay. It's okay. He's still got another attempt to go.
It takes a lot to come back from a field second and try to hit that third.
It is. It is. I mean, historically, Solana, I think we've seen that for the most part, they usually don't get it. But like we said before, this is the Arnold. Are you going to go for it?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it is worth at least retaking. So, or at least considering retaking.
So the fun part about breaking the record on the opener is that you can just keep breaking records.
Yeah.
So you have 377 kilos.
We're playing with house money at that point. You know what I mean?
Really
Like,
are.
it's just, you know, we're cooking with gas now, folks.
So world record attempt. I mean, with this, he already hits a 575 dots. Like, this is absolutely insane. He will secure a pro card on this pull.
This is a pro card pull, Solana.
World record attempt from Keenan Lee all the way from South Korea. You're literally getting some of the best lifting in the world right now. These
Right
athletes
here.
are the strongest in the world.
Right here in Columbus, Ohio, guys. I mean, we talked about him as a superhuman, him and Rondell, his fellow competitor. But, I mean, it bears repeating. These guys are truly pros in and of themselves. With a pull like this, they're going to be able to solidify it. Now, it looks like there's a bit of a discussion on potentially, is this the right call? Is this the right weight and everything? Is everything looking like it needs to?
And that's a good thing. You want to have this conversation before he
Of
comes
course.
out, right?
Of course. Yeah, now we're confirming things with all of our referees. And
All
here
right,
we go.
bar is loaded. Here comes Keenan Lee.
Keenan Lee going for the pro card pull.
World record attempt, 377 kilos.
Keenan Lee. 377 kilos on the
About
bar.
835 pounds.
Give or take. Let's get it here.
Let's see
Keenan
it.
Lee.
Okay. Locked it out. white
Keenan Lee.
lights.
Call him what you want, but you better call him a USA Powerlifting Pro.
So guys, real quick, the world record total is 955. This puts Keenan at a 952 kilo total.
Incredible.
So we're gonna see someone go to try to break Ashton Rauska's world record total for this weight class.
Who? Just kidding. Yeah. This is incredible stuff that we're seeing here today in the Pro-Am amateur session. Guys, I mean, if this is any indication what you're going to see right now, just wait until a few hours from now and you get to see the pros after this.
So Rondell Hent, 380 kilos. This pull puts him well over the world record total for the 125 kilo weight class, which was 978.5. This pull puts him at 1,002.5 kilo total.
Something slight.
Like, he's going to destroy the total with this
This is a Super Saiyan
by
moment here
25 kilos.
for Rondell Hunt.
Let's see it. Yep. Wow. Just destroyed the total that has been standing for 7 years. That was held by Dennis Cornelius, but no longer is.
Also, Rondell Hunt, USA Powerlifting Pro.
Yes, this officially has him securing his pro card with the 577 dots. Now, again, so now we're going third attempts. Guys, so Rondell Hunt has a 577.8 dots right now. Keenan Lee has a 577.0 forecasted dots.
My goodness. This is where they start doing the 4D chess move, don't they, Solana?
Yes, but looking at it, once Rondell puts in the third attempt, he should be fair
gonna be-
ahead
yeah.
of Keenan.
Yeah. But you know what? I think for either of them, especially for Keenan, who's probably not going to overtake him, it's probably just enough that he was able to secure his pro card. Yeah, was it not?
Oh, yeah.
At
It
the end of the day,
is.
that
And
was the
again,
goal.
so just what I thought, right? He's going 3 kilos higher. That will secure a world record total for the 110 weight class.
Incredible. Lawrence Hinson here, opening up our third attempt deadlifts, 305. Let's get it here, Lawrence. Let's see the call. Beautiful pull there, Lawrence Hinson. Great showing here
Good
today.
job.
Some beautiful pulls we're seeing today.
All right, so we have Benjamin Collins. So he's going to try to retake the 310 kilos that he missed. And he missed it off strength. It's going to be tough, but let's see. I've seen this happen before. I've seen
Yeah.
people completely fail a second and come out and get their third.
Yeah, it's not uncommon, right? So I mean, like, it does happen, but like we said, it's not it's not something you see all the time.
Yes.
Got our fingers crossed here in the booth for Mr. Ben Collins.
Yes, let's see it, Ben.
Getting his hook set. That hybrid stance. Oh, goodness. That was just
There
a
we go.
positioning
Wow.
thing. Let's see
Oh,
the call.
So we just talked about this. So I guess it was positioning. You're correct.
Yeah. Shreddy Collins showing out today. Redeeming himself on that third attempt. Beautiful work.
All right, next, Primar Namnama.
Primar here trying to sneak into that top 10 spot. And again, sneaking into the top 10 spot after this session, that is a massive accomplishment. 317 kilos on the bar. This is a 10 kilo jump between his second and third. Second seemed to move well. His coach, Matt Holden, clearly thought that there's some more juice there. The Hawaii lifter representing the state well. Let's see if he can close it out.
Let's see it.
Oh, goodness. Let's see the call. Oh, no. Now,
And I see one red card for not, that means not
Yeah.
locked knees or
Yeah.
shoulders. And
could
then,
have been. Yeah, okay. I can see the hip extension, a lack of hip
Okay.
extension there, potentially. But we'll see. I mean, you can still try and get that overturned.
absolutely. Brendan Bauer, 340 kilos coming up. And then looking ahead, we have Keenan Lee at 380 kilos. Now, the world record deadlift for the 110 weight class is 382.5 kilos. I'm wondering if he will switch it and try to chip it.
It is a possibility.
But
It is a possibility. They are running out of time to potentially. Now you see a little bit of jockeying in that position. You see Rondell could be bluffing there with that pull. I'm not going to say what it is just yet, but he could be bluffing with that to try to force the hand there.
oh man, okay, Brendan Bauer.
340, and here we go. Okay,
All right, so now we have Keenan. So I'm gonna patiently wait and see if we see an attempt change. Cause this puts him right at a 955 kilo total. Okay, so this is going to be a world record attempting total.
ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing a world record attempt.
I'm surprised to not see 383, but maybe he's really, this might be all
Taking it
that's there,
down
and
to
he
the-
still will be taking a world record total.
Yeah. And there's still a little bit of time. He doesn't have a lot left. But let's take a look. I think that's going to stay, Solana.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
He's taking his time cleaning it. I feel like he's been told to slow down
Do you
for this one.
do you want to call it? Go for it.
Hmm?
The number? Oh, Rondell. Yeah, Rondell's attempt.
Oh,
Keenan Lee.
Keenan Lee coming out. Okay, so it looks like we're keeping 380. Okay, so
All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. Now just
Okay.
coming out and classy,
Oh.
classy move there. I see what happened. All right. I see what happened.
okay.
Yeah, classy move. Beautiful jacket there, by the way.
And
Love
that
the jacket.
makes me sad because he's
Pokemon
literally
League champion.
like 3 kilos away from hitting,
Yeah.
from beating a world record
Yeah.
total, but it is what it is.
But I think I saw what happened was that was a bit of a 4D chess move there to see kind of like, okay, is he going to try to pull over it? But that's okay. Keenan Lee, still an unbelievable showing. The superhero, great job there. And now our other superhero.
So Rondell Hunt. Okay, this is a 400 kilo pull. We're about to see 888 pounds.
I don't think I've ever thought that I would see this number.
Like, he destroyed the world record total by 25 kilos.
Yeah.
So now he's going to push it more by 47.5 kilos.
Because why not?
Because why not? Exactly.
I never thought I would see the number 400 here, folks. This is unbelievable.
Bar is loaded.
Wow. You want to talk about
888 pounds.
you want to talk about that Super Saiyan moment right here? It's right here, folks. Rondell Hunt trying to summon every bit of energy in the house within himself to transcend. 400 kilos on the bar. Rondell Hunt. Let's
So
get
this
it,
is
Rondell.
also going to break the deadlift. They didn't call for the record, but this would be breaking the deadlift world record for the 125 kilo weight class, which has been held by Mike Touchier for 7 years.
Oh, goodness.
okay.
Got it to the knee. Still good speed off the floor. That's not to say that Rondell Hunt could still potentially hit this someday. And not far off.
I know. I mean, truly incredible lifting. Some of the best in the world. Records were broken. And overall, Rondell Hunt taking first place. Keenan Lee taking second, but both of them securing pro cards.
That's right. And Solana, so then with that kind of wraps up our Pro-Am amateur session. Let's run down the top fives across our female and then our male competitors.
All right, so let's start with the females. First place, we have Christiane Hazard. Second place, we have Elisha Gardner. Third place, we have Frida De La Pena. Fourth place, we have Jessica Tesoro. And fifth place, we have Kiara Wilson. Great lifting. Take it away with the men's.
On our men's side, as you saw there, we had Rondell Hunt take it away with the win. Keenan Lee also taking second place and a USA Powerlifting Pro card. Moving on to our third place, Cal De Leon taking his third place as well. Fourth place was Justin Osano, and our fifth place was
Shun Jabril.
Shun Jabril, he of the massive deadlift. So, Solana, anyone who really jumped out at you on top of the whole day so far?
I mean, so of course, Rondell Hunt, historical performance right there, destroying the world record total that's been held for 7 years.
Yeah.
Is pretty insane. Then we have, of course, Keenan Lee, just to see these numbers that he put up, securing a 575 dots in a pro amateur meet. Incredible. Taking records in the deadlift as well. It was cool to see Shun Jabril go for that overall 82.5 kilo deadlift record attempt.
Yeah.
I think it was still a smart move to go to try to beat it heavily, since
Yeah.
we know what's going to happen later tonight. We have some people
Yeah.
who are going to go for it there too. Christiane Hazard, that was insane. I mean, 539 dots. I remember having her predicted at about 542, and I want to actually say to you, Steve Novi, her coach, he was like, wait, I think your dots is off. I think,
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, wait, I'm right. I was way closer to the dots projection than he was. And then, yeah, overall, just incredible lifting. We had Elisha Gardner also taking a record as well. So, great day, strong lifting. And then Frida De La Pena, we talked about her in the previous show being someone that we need to look out for. She
Yeah.
took third place, We were right. She snuck into that top 3 position.
Yeah. And honestly, such amazing work on all ends, not just the lifters, our production team, White Lights Media, all the people who work in the background, all of the guys and girls working, our spotters and loaders, our referees. Cannot thank them enough. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today on the live stream. My name is Leo Bonet-Ndara. I'm joined by Solana Lewis. Join us again here at 2 p.m. when we're going to go to the big one. We're going to the pros. Ladies and gentlemen, see you again at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much.
Stand up shoulder to shoulder behind the platform. Everybody that lifted in this session, please report to the platform. Stand up shoulder to shoulder. All lifters, shoulder to shoulder. All lifters, male, female, shoulder to shoulder. We're probably gonna have to do 2 rows, so I want some of the shorter people in the front and the taller people in the back. We'll get this rack out of the way. Shorter people in the front, taller people in the back. President USA Powerlifting, they're going to give out the medals. Mike Perkins is going to call out the winners. Mike, take it away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we do a big round of applause for all these lifters up here finishing up the meet. So we're going to call out the women first, the women's Raw Open. I'm going to start with 5th place. In 5th place, we have Kiera Wilson. In 4th place, we have Jessica Tesoro. In 3rd place, we have Frida de la Peña. In 2nd place, we have Laisha Gardner. And in 1st place, with a dots of 539, and receiving her pro card through USA Powerlifting, Christiane Hazard from Ohio State. Where the Ohio State folks at? All right, give these ladies a big round of applause. All right, thank you, ladies. All right, we're going to move on to the men's Raw Open. In 5th place, we have Shu Jubril. Who made an excellent attempt at an 800-pound deadlift. And then in 4th place, we have Neil Osano. In 3rd place, we have Kyle DeLeon. And we have, so 1st and 2nd place is only separated by 2 dots points. Both of these lifters reached the threshold to receive their pro card today. In 2nd place, we have from South Korea, Keenan Lee. And from Trinidad and Tobago, we have Rondell Hunt. receiving their pro card today through USA Powerlifting. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give these gentlemen a big round of applause. All of these ladies and gentlemen back here are some of the strongest athletes in the world. All right, that's it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the crowd for being here. Thank you to the athletes for being here. USA Powerlifting, Arnold Sports Festival. We're going to be back here at 2 o'clock.